How y'all doing? Look, man, I'm trying to, like, configure things that people are telling me about. Does that work? I guess so. What? Auto hot mic. That's not good. This is... I was trying to figure this out, like, last time I controlled, and now again this time, and we'll put it over there. We've got many Atlanta controllers. Well, we got 32 and 42? Am I reading that right? Or is it 42 and 37? I think it's 42 and 37. Yeah. Let me write that down. So 42 is the east guy. We're gonna write those down because I'm gonna forget, you know? Why do I have that? Oh yeah, I was trying to build out like a thing last night. But we're about to sign on here to controlling Charlotte. I still haven't looked into FatFlow at all. Mr. Stew. Alright. It's a lot of planes there. Or no, not plane. What is that? That's... Oh, that's fixes. Or arrivals. Uh-huh. That's a lot. That's too much for my head right now. Official moved in for round 2 of college. What is this? Semester 2? Year 2? What is it? Alright, so in VSCS, how do I call you, Cole? Oh, so I literally have to type it every time? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Oh, I'm not surprised. They probably have a list in there, or they have it memorized. Huh, that's... okay. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Do it. Oh, does that mean I can call... Oh, I got... Oh yeah, I hear you. Hello. Oh, the button at the top right, or bottom right, okay. Oh, I was hearing myself. What setting is that? I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that. Like, I mean, I'm good with my own voice, but still. And your daily evening thunderstorm moved in 30 minutes ago. Dang. Waiting for all the agency to log on to make your flight plan. Why not just do it now? Just go for it. Send it. You know? I thought Mike was supposed to be here. I even told him to be here a little early, but he's... I don't know where he is. It's a little worrying there. Anyways, I got some vectoring to do. I gotta get these all 15 miles in trail. I think it was 15. That's what I wrote down, yeah. 15 as one. And then call. I don't know if they ever said an official number. They said between 15 and 20 on the Phillips. Well, Atlanta's online. I'm gonna go ahead and sign on. Actually, I don't have my ATIS's. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Then I'll... Beckley. You know, the one that you were added at in the the brief announcement thing, whatever. He's admitting to not being great. Alright, good enough. There we go. We both are. Beckley. There we go. Bingo Schmingo, this guy. Always wants me to do bingo, doesn't he? Oh, apparently I have to update my time-lapse OBS. Well, it's only like 4 contact missions. American 3280 Indy Center. Radar contact, welcome. Oh fuck, I forgot. You know, we're just gonna extend to Falmouth because I'm lazy. Mostly.
Indy Center, American 3214, fly between 900.
American 3214 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1490, flight level 370.
Southwest 1490 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. I saw them use it like once, but I haven't seen it since then.
Indy Center, Allegiant 1531, with jet flight level 370.
I think it was an Allegiant calling. Who was that?
Indy from Allegiant 1531.
Bit of 1531, you're with Indy Center 134.67.
Roger, 134.67
yeah, Deb,
for
but, you know,
Allegiant.
slightly busy.
Have a great day, Indy.
Indy Center,
Okay.
Indy Center, American 274, about 80 miles northwest of Zebra, flight level 330.
274 Indy Center, welcome. I just realized I'm slightly doing your job there, Mike.
Indy Center, get the Alaskan 3325 at the moment, flight level 290.
Let's get 3325 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. So they are 9 miles in trail. I just got word from Atlanta saying to just let them do 5.
Second for the 3325.
Let's get 3325, your radar contact, welcome. Alright, so we're gonna do Huntington as my other radar. Actually, Huntington or Parkersburg, what do you guys think? So I have one more I can do. Parkersburg? Alright. We'll put Natus there. What's the weather there? We've got 210 at 8. Perfect. 21, runway 21 it is. Oh, wait a second. I gotta fix some stuff. P for Parkersburg. D for Dayton. There we go. We're set. You're about to call the NWS to say this storm has reached severe thunderstorm levels. Something is rotating until you can see it in the rain. Look, can you just call them and tell them how to do their job? Is that a thing? Yeah, he's doing the decider. Hey Mike, you'll want to point out that guy to our other center here. American 1254, she's coming within 2.5 miles of their border. Yeah, if you go, there's event bound, there's a map
Indy,
for it.
American 1254, flight level 370.
American 1254. And the center radar contact, welcome. Whichever one you want, really. Alright, so I think I got all my screens set up, I think. A little behind today.
Indy FNO, good evening, Speedbird 21 Victor, flight level 380 inbound, you can.
Speedbird 21 Victor, Indy Center, reset transponder, squawk 5572.
Squawk 5570, Speedbird 21 Victor.
Oh. Now he's a little high because, you know, he called me late. Super 21 Victory, radar contact, send and maintain level 240.
And maintain flight level 2, Speedbird 21 Victor.
You really like switching it up, don't you? American 1254, ND Center, you on frequency? You'd say, ND Center global approach on the, what line numbers? 13 line? Wait, you're calling Beckley there? Well, yes. Well, I know, but I can hear the difference just because that's me. But you want a rebel. You know what's funny? Me, I have my audio set up so TeamSpeak goes about 80% through the right ear. Yeah, working on it. It's the student. He's my D side. Sure, right, come. Hey, Mike, you gotta accept the targets down there. Atlanta's yelling in my ear.
Afternoon, Center Delta 2192, flight level 400.
Delta 2192, Indy Center, welcome. And Mike, you want to update Speedbird up there? He's going down to 240. Hello. American 3280 crossing my half at and maintain level 300.
Alright, my half is 300 for American 3280.
And Mike, if you're curious, your handoff's 42. At least if I'm reading their thing right. $42. God dang, that's a lot of ATISes. Let's see. I don't need the departure Cincinnati ATIS. Don't need that. Technically don't need Louisville. Well, actually, I kind of do, because I give descend via on the D-lamp. No. A little bit of weather information, and no, that's about it. Speedbird 21 Victor, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival. Landing north. Landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 29901.
Descend by the Tiger 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 2991, Super 21 Victor.
You're handing off the wrong guy. They do, but only in planes that use the default nav data. A lot of big payware planes don't. T-42, American 3280. No, you did American 274.
Indy Center, Eastern 1820, flight level 370.
Eastern 1820, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, Mike, now you gotta head off Speedbird to 84. So he controls Cincinnati. James flies jets. How you doing? American 1254, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Go ahead for American 1254.
Alright, just don't remember you checking in at all, just making sure you're here.
Yeah, we checked in like 5 minutes ago, I think, American 1254.
I don't remember nothing, to be honest. Speedbird 21 Victor, contact Indy Center 134.67.
134.61, too bad, trying to picture. Thanks, Dr. D.
American 3280, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
Alright, 2072 for American 3280, yeah.
You're just like, I don't want to deal with y'all. Atlanta yelling you to take a hand off when they take them so late. Yeah, it's part of the stuff there. Alright, Mike, we got like 3 out-of-date tags here. Don't have the on frequency in the correct toggle. Southwest 1490, cross my half at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross my half at and maintain flight level 300, Southwest 1490.
Good day from a Sydney ground. He's clocked off. Heck yeah. Good morning. Oh, would it be morning there? Delta 2192, Speedbird 21 Victor, Eastern 1820. American 3280. It's 918 over there. Okay. My hands are cold, bro. Do I still have these over here? One. I got some, like, fingerless gloves I'll every so often use. There we go. Delta 2192. And then American 274 needs a handoff. That'd be 32. It almost always is in Washington, even if they are split. Southwest 1490, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
Atlanta 120.72 for 1490, thanks.
And now for a bit, just popped in to say
FedEx 558, flight level 390.
That is 558, Indy Center, welcome. Have a good event, heck yeah, bro. American 274, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 13372 for American 274.
How you doing, Kaiser? Oh, someone's already being called on guard.
Now I'm trying to get my entire route changed. Well, not really change my entire route, but it's like...
It's Speedbird 21 Victor. I mean, he's handed off now. It doesn't really matter that much. Well, it does because we were handing off to an actual center, although he does have his stars display open. That, you'd need procedure altitude of 140, otherwise hard altitude 140 just says he's descending to 14.
It's not, that's gonna be annoying.
Well, no, you did a hard altitude. You didn't even do a temp altitude.
120.5, yep.
Which would have happened if you missed the
I'm
P.
pretty sure everything is ready.
Alaska 3325, contact Atlanta Center
Why is
120.72.
there an A330 at the general aviation ramp?
Alaska 3325, contact Atlanta Center 120.725.
120.725, thank you.
I wonder what the NS means. They're putting in the fourth line there. I don't know. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Just type a CID. Which one are you trying to do? Ah, there you go. Now, Alaska 3325, Southwest 1490, American 274, no longer on the frequency. American 3214 to center maintain, flight level 300.
300, American 3214.
FedEx 558 is, in fact, here.
Let's go left.
Yeah? 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 They're just learning, He's like, did I miss that call? Yeah. Not just yet, but it's going to. American 1254, cross my half at and maintain for level 300.
Cross my half at 300, American 1254.
Okay, let's finish this up.
What are you finishing?
Delivery. Charlotte delivery's now on. I missed that by like barely anything.
Indianapolis Center, Korean Air 33 Heavy, flight level 390.
Korean 33, Indy Center, welcome. American 3214, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
2072, American 3214.
All right up front, there was a whole bunch of traffic here, but then there's not as much now.
Center P-Mod 6099, flight level 350.
About 6099, Indy Center, welcome. American 20 Lima Hotel is Nordo, of course. That's not good. Ugh. American 1254, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
120.72, that's not American 1254.
Yeah, there's some days I just get cold. I mean, part of it is like one of the only air vents in our basement is right by the computer setup here, which is great for PC performance, but that's about it. At least in the summer. That's great. Yeah.
Indianapolis Center, Lakefront 71, 450, back forward.
Lakefront 71. Indy Center, welcome.
Thanks.
Okay. Hey, Ryder. What were you saying? Yeah. Or are you? No, I'm just kidding. You gotta. Your eyes are constantly moving, even more than in approach. Now just imagine me solo during a busy event, like I've done many times. So at least I've got Cole here to help out a little bit. Although I don't really think I really would have needed him. But, you know, it's good to have someone else just in case. Now where it gets boring, in my opinion, is where we don't really need it and we have like 3 controllers.
I just took off and this controller is not responding.
Oof. It's not good.
So yeah, this is going to be interesting.
I mean, do you have the split up on your ERAM?
Because
Okay, yeah. Well, then bring it up on the ERAM. There's event boundary map.
okay, the ball leave to go to the bathroom or something.
At least I try to remember to upload for every event.
No, because I'm going heading 140. Like I need to go like
Okay.
more to the left. So it's like I'm gonna
Okay,
go off
who
track into the
asked?
jet. Finally.
They've got spacing to, you know, make happen, you know? And airspace considerations. Delta 2192 across Bobcat at and maintain level 300.
Direct landing.
Bobcat, flight level 300, Delta 2192.
Oh, I could have done CPDLC to him there. Do you know how to use the CPDLC stuff at all? Well, then go sign into that. You have to sign in like every time, though. It kind of sucks.
For my plan.
Because I want to see if, like, you're able to see some of the stuff that I do. I haven't done anything yet.
Now I'm going to start working. Yeah, I'm really offline. Oh no. Go down.
I don't know why some of them get grayed out, but I don't know. Although maybe that's because you just signed on to it. I don't know. Oh, okay. I did a minute ago. 300.
Okay, something wrong.
Is there something wrong? Alright, so now we have two controllers, and so when it comes to doing PDCs, it becomes a little weird. You basically just have to look and see, is this person departing Columbus? Because it's the only one that I'm controlling, and that's the only time to send it. The rest of them is Cole. No? I mean, you know, splits up on the website like usually is. What about crossout over the airport? Look at the ICT, the tools website. You can go accept that point out there. This means he's going to keep them all the way until they get to our border. So on the ICT, which I'm surprised you don't know how to read it yet, you know, you got low, high, and terminal in the top right, and you know there's 3 different major altitude stratums. QP, A, CID. Eastern 1820, cross Mahaf at and maintain. Level 300.
Cross Mahaf and maintain, level 300, Eastern 1820.
Yep, always is, almost. It's rarely not. Now, Atlanta, they like to mix it up sometimes. Alright, do you have the CBDLC thing open? Just click the link and log in, that's about it. Because I'm trying to see once I send this Delta to the Void if... Actually, I'll go ahead and do it because he needs it. You might want to turn off your Indy Tracon where you're signed into it, since it's not your airspace over there. What is RZ in? What is that call sign there? Is he within 2.5 miles of the other guy's border? Or will he
Indy
be within
Center,
2.5?
Delta 806 with you, level 320.
Delta 806, Indy Center, welcome. Red Zone, that's a cool call sign. And Delta 2192, Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Have a great weekend, 2192.
Now, is he within 2.5? Not really, he's 4. And it's closer to 5 miles from his corner there, but yeah, there. Zero whiskey. What do you say? What were you saying? Well, part of it is keeping your display at the same range all the time. Instead of skimming around.
508, passing 16,000 for 290, heading 090.
UPS 508, Indy Center, welcome. Do you say he's climbing 290? Here's 508, do you say you're climbing 290 or 310?
Last controller said 290 would be our final.
Yeah, roger. And I got a call on my ear from Cole that he's my control. So I'm probably going to put him behind Piedmont.
Indy Center, American 689, flight level 350.
American 689, Indy Center, welcome. FedEx 558, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
372, FedEx 558, have a good one.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to hear whoever I'm with. That's in the coordination channels. You'd be able to hear Kaiser if he was talking in Discord, though.
Thunder Piedmont 6099.
Piedmont 6099, Indy.
Piedmont 6099, request direct Kilo India 48 Sierra, then direct my half for weather.
Alright, can you spell that out for me again?
6 Kilo India 48 Sierra, then ideally my half or anything else past that, the arrival.
Ah, shit.
Red zone 866, 410 CPDLC.
866, Indy Center, welcome. And Piedmont 6099, approved as requested.
Okay, we'll do it. Go under a Kilo India 48 Sierra now, Piedmont 6099 then.
Indy Center, good evening, United 1423, checking in, flight level 350.
United 1423, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, Concord Air 331, checking in, flight level 450, smooth ride.
Who? Oh. Concord Air 331, Indy Center, welcome. Eastern 1820, contact Atlanta Center, 120.72.
2072, Eastern 1820, it's on.
Alright, so between Lakefront and UPS. Got plenty of room there. UPS 508, clear direct Taft.
Direct now Taft for UPS 508 Heavy.
You gotta and the
And Lakefront 71, there's kind of a decent sized buildup of precipitation, and I'm assuming convection, just south of the Taft intersection. The Piedmont that's below you that would have been following you, he's taking a different route to Charlotte. Would you want to do the same?
It looks like we're above it right now, Lakefront 71.
Yeah, roger, but you might just descend into it. We'll see.
Okay.
Alright, to Martin. It's a lot different than the routes we usually have, but I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, just trying to avoid weather. I think. So I'm gonna leave him on that. Alright, now, new job for you here. Whenever people are going to Charlotte, I want you to add them to the MCR group over there.
Now let's...
The CRR group. LFM, their CID. You can add multiple in one command by putting slashes between each CID. LFM, because that's the name of the group, and then their CIDs. And you can do multiple, you don't need to do one at a time. Yep, good morning. You guys don't know it's Sam that did that one. He's on Louisville approach right now, right? Yeah, he is.
Dumpster.
/. And it's CID. Actually, I don't know. Flat ID is. I could probably do it.
As decrease the speed exam.
Which a flat ID is call sign. If you didn't realize. Fusion Express 3667. Enter on frequency.
Open shop.
And UPS 508 is no longer heading 090. If you want to update that one. Grandpa Rex, how you doing? Welcome in. A United 441. Is that who I think that is? Hell yeah, it is. We'll be talking to 75 or no, Spy Flight here shortly. He's not 757 Spy anymore. I don't exactly know why, but whatever.
American, that's an Indy, American 689 request.
Go ahead.
Any chance for a direct Skyway and then they Phillips 6 into Charlotte? For weather.
689 standby. Wait, I thought there was one person that had it a second ago. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was this guy. Alright, American, was it 689 calling correct?
Hey, firm.
American 689, quit to Charlotte Airport, present position, direct Skyway, Phillips 6 arrival.
After to Charlotte, direct Skyway, Phillips 6, American 639.
And it's present position, direct Skyway.
Direct Skyway now, American 639.
Yeah, as he said the call sign like 3 times, yeah. Get a better headset, maybe? Clean the wax out of your ears? Korean 33, cross my half at and maintain for level 300.
Cross my half, add and maintain flight level 300, Korean Air 33.
And Korean Air 33 on your descent, you'll probably pass through some sort of convection here. Got areas of heavy to extreme precipitation from your 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock and about 1 to 7 miles extends for about 10 miles.
Copy the weather, Korean Air 33, yeah, thank you.
Oof, guy tried to do one of his alias commands and he's about to get laughed at in Atlanta's TeamSpeak.
Red Zone 866.
Red Zone 866, Andy.
Yeah, we're looking the cells in front of us. We'd also like the Skyway route if we're able.
Red Zone 866. Roger, quit to Charlotte Airport, present position, direct Skyway, Phillips 6 arrival.
Okay, present position, direct Skywell, Phillips 6, red zone 866.
Alright, got a couple aircraft coming your way. They're wanting the Phillips because of weather. Yeah, they're direct Skyway, your control. 0 whiskey. Why am I hearing myself with this thing still? I gotta figure that one out. I'm hearing myself and I don't know why. It's so weird. Alright, Eastern Express.
Look, okay.
Yeah, can you check for Eastern Express 3667?
Oh, what was 67? What?
Lakefront 71, cross my half at and maintain. Level 300.
How is your...
Oh,
I have a 300 Lakefront 21.
These are Cincinnati.
Well, how many Charlotte approach controllers are there? There's
7, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not surprised. Atlanta goes hard like that.
Indy
Yes,
Center,
sir.
Eastern Express 3667, follow 330, and request when you got a moment.
Eastern Express 3667, Indy, go
Is
ahead.
there more than one Louisville company?
Yes, sir. We'd like to change
There's 2 in
to
these.
Skyway, Phillips 6 into Charlotte for weather.
No, because one
Alright,
like
Eastern Express 3667, cleared to Charlotte Airport. Present position, direct Skyway, Phillips 6 arrival.
Okay, clear to Charlotte, present position, direct Skyway, Phillips 6 arrival, Eastern Express 3667.
Either Stu is monitoring Mike, which I don't think is happening because I saw him talk to the planes. And...
Kind of. He's my D-side.
I'm so tired. I like slept kind of half the day, like off and on. I just took naps. I have no idea why I've slept so much.
Go for Beckley.
I'm doing Charlotte tomorrow.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. American 280.
Roger, see what's here.
I don't want to risk.
American 280 Indy Center, welcome. And say mock number.
Hi, Todd.
Hi.
I'm 86 right now, American 280.
American 280, roger.
Hello.
Flying
I
from
want to
Houston.
fly into Charlotte,
Hello.
right? But,
Yeah, I'm flying Houston, Charlotte.
He wanted me to put that in the tag so he could
but
I'm
I'm
gonna
Blue
have
7
to,
follow.
Disconnect.
Why?
Turning Q, moving a little nicely.
Because I
But I
forgot
already
to
did it.
reinstall my DCX
Cole wanted
and I just
American
remembered
280 to have
Oh, you're gonna
the
disconnect and
mock on the
respawn
tag
Houston?
for Blue 7 to follow him.
that. I'm gonna disconnect and respawn in Charlotte once I land in Charlotte.
Oh, you should totally just redo Houston and then I can join you.
I'm not going to restart all the way back in Houston.
Join him in Charlotte. I mean, it's not really that busy in there right now.
I dare you right, Charlotte. I'm kidding.
I mean, it doesn't look that busy.
Good evening, Indy
Also,
Center. Your
no
name
one's coming from the
2318 is at 320.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, 2318 Indy Center,
I
welcome.
don't even know if I want to fly into Charlotte. That's how tired I am.
And then the for Lakefront 31, the top of that sells around 380.
3 people coming in from the
Yeah, roger.
southwest.
And I'm
they're
one of
still
those 3.
far. Oh, if we're counting you, then if we're counting you, then 4.
Counting or not counting?
I'm very much coming from the southwest.
Korean 33, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
Was there any way to like filter
Atlanta Center 120.72, Korean Air 33, have a good day.
the ones arriving to
I'm
Charlotte?
gonna accept that point out over there for Pelican
I don't know,
178. It's been sitting there a minute.
I just let the AI do its thing, Zeus. What's up? Yeah, because I'm not in 24. I'm in 2020. So it just works.
Indy Center.
He's southwest of Indy.
With you, flight level 410 direct cab.
Blue 7 Indy Center, welcome.
The Charlotte Traycon.
Missing.
How bad was it?
Yeah, pilot 178 southwest of Indy.
How bad was what?
For a point out.
I was scared. Ooh, Grace Kelly.
Yeah, you know, the guy that you're
But
probably,
yeah, no, Gina's
you can't see because you're
freaking-
zoomed in too far.
The chat GPT, and I'm just like, I couldn't find the chat that had the old story. It's like, all right, well, season 2 it is. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky.
Sent you a screen, so that's where I'm zoomed into.
What's up, Stu?
Hi. Just trying to, you know, keep a student from going crazy here. I'm gonna hand off the guys
Yeah,
to
you
Cole.
working high, low, east,
Was it
west?
American? What's the other guy's call? Dang it.
North, south? I don't know.
East.
He's working east side.
East.
You got American, Red Zone, and Eastern Express to hand off there.
East. That's gonna be right.
But you know, there's like
Yeah, we changed the
one
route.
coming in from the direction that I'm coming in from to Charlotte.
Lakefront 71, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
Apart from, you know,
That's easier to Lakefront 71 tonight.
All right, well, seems we're gonna go do the next part. So.
Do I depart from?
American 689, contact Indy Center 134.67.
3467, American 639.
This is how in real life you hear about certain gates or routes being shut down because weather. But of course it's VATS and people just fly right through the weather half the time. Where's that point again? I think he already used edit. Yeah. Go for Beckley. Zero whiskey. But it's this, I don't understand this software here, why I hear myself. Like, bro, we've got, apparently that's off, that I was told to turn off because of it. And Blue 7. Stand by. Not doing your job there, putting the Charlotte guys on the thing. Yeah, those two guys are going to Charlotte. American 280 and Blue 7. QPA 153.
Running a Projectify out of Louisville to Charlotte, Louisville, or
There you go.
St. Louis to Charlotte.
And Blue 7, maintain Mach point. Let's go 8-2 or less. UPS 508, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
12072, UPS 508.
Over Blue 7, it's QS slash 82, your minus sign, space the CID. Red Zone 866, contact Indy Center 134.67.
3467, red zone 866.
Eastern Express 3667, contact Indy Center. 134.67. Eastern Express 3667, contact Indy Center 134.67. Bruh. Alright, Eastern Express 3667, Nordo. Sierra Whiskey. QS slash 82 minus space CID to show that he's 82 or less. Yeah. I mean, he wanted free speed, but I can't exactly give him that. So at least relieve the Mach number a little bit. Piedmont 6099, cross by half at and maintain flight level 300, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, my flight level 300, Piedmont 6099.
Yeah. Exactly as I said it. What was Charlie Delta Alpha's call sign? Well, then you have an extra space in there or something. And I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the call on here. Charlie Delta Alpha 33001. Cleveland Center's offline. Radar service terminated for Indy change approved. Piedmont 1699, contacted Atlanta Center 120.72.
2072, Piedmont 1699.
Yeah. I mean, there's some people in the coordination discords that can do it. It's fine. I mean, either reroute them or just... Oh, wait, we just lost Cole, didn't we? He's back, but a bunch of tags got dropped.
What was it?
Let's say. No, it's not real time, no. You gotta do it beforehand. It's just this mouthful.
Indianapolis Center, citation 16 Yankee Fox is 33.5 descending 30,000 feet.
Number 6 Yankee Fox, Indy Center, welcome. Atlanta's like, I need comms, American 689. So needy. Oh, mouth. What's this guy's on the little? Do I need to do anything there? Calculator Rebel, level at or below 320. Okay. So, I don't need to do much. Like how you handed off United to Washington. Yeah, there's 2 people closer to Cole's airspace that need a handoff. United 1423, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Alright, special over 13372, United 1423, we'll see it.
Number 6 Yankee Foxtrot, contact Indy Center 134.67.
134.67, 16 Yankee Fox, yeah.
Need removed. Come on. So currently, we're needing 15 miles. I think I have 15 and a half right there. At least last I checked, it was 15. Oh, I didn't realize Cole had at me in Discord saying Mayday. I guess when his CRC went out there for a second. Oh, mine didn't do anything. Bring that audio panel back up. Wait, I was making 441 not too bright like the rest. Not flying on network or is on the ground somewhere. Because he wasn't gonna be in my airspace at all. I'll see why. Delta 806, contact Indy Center 134.67. Delta 806, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Indy Center United 343, passing 17,000 for 330.
United 343, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Roger, 330, 343.
Delta 806 contacting Indy Center 134.67, 5-star about.
Indy Center, good evening, American 329 for 300, climbing 340.
American 329, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. Actually, I just realized, why do I have them all
Indy
sequencing?
Center, hello, Delta 226 Heavy at 370.
Delta 226, Indy Center, welcome. So the way our restrictions are right now, they're saying the Parco arrival as one. We have 2 transitions on the Parco arrival. We have to sequence them as if they're one procedure. Here, look up what that merge fix is again.
Indy Center, Sun Country 3092 is on the ground at Cincinnati, Covington with Echo, ready for taxi.
Sun Country 3092, contact Indy Center 134.67.
3467, thanks, sorry. Sun Country 3092.
Were you the one that sent Sun Country the clearance, or was that Cole? Yeah, because the departure frequency says 12665, which it shouldn't be. Gotta do, you know, the override and set our frequency. And Blue 7 maintain Mach 0.84 or less.
84 was Blue 7.
United 343 cleared direct Taft.
Clear direct Taft, 9343.
Actually, another thing about it, he might already be turning just on his own direct Taft. His shipper is right over Lexington, I think. Yeah, he's already right over it. Didn't matter that much. And it's 84 or less. You gotta put that minus in there.
Indianapolis Center, American 380 Heavy, we are ready for descent.
American 280, cross Mahaff at and maintain level 300.
Cross and half as and maintain level 300, American 380.
There, 777. And Blue 7, cross Mahaff at and maintain level 300, maintain Mach 0.86 or less.
Mahaff at level 300, and 861, Blue 7.
It's kind of crazy how, you know, people like him, they can get out here and fly a plane, and the FAA don't let him know. But Blue 7 knows what he's doing.
Indy Center Delta 8908, flight level 300 for 350.
Delta 8908, Indy Center, welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, I see high is deafened.
Indy Center United 2318, step away for 2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Indy Center, Endeavor 6048 with you on the climb at 281 for 330.
Endeavor 6048, Indy Center, welcome. For Blue 7, you put less than 8.6? No, 8.6, and then the minus. And you probably have your numlock off right now. There you go, because then it displays the M. It's formatted correctly. Yeah, you sure you have your numlock on and everything? And there's no random stuck key somewhere. What's your push to talk key? Oh, wait, as I'm talking? What in the hell? From me talking. So hit escape real quick. Now, me talking, does that add it back? There's something you're doing then. Maybe it's related to using control for your push to talk? I don't know.
Indy Center, United 2318 is back in the fight there.
Welcome back. Might actually almost work out perfectly between this guy and that guy. They've got 14 miles apart from each other. Yeah. Both him and Endeavor have called. I seen it earlier. I think you were missing that some people were going to Charlotte because they had scratch, but that fourth line's in. You can hold F11 and it'll show their destination. You can hold F10, it'll show their aircraft type. We still got the same split over here? Or stuff changed and they didn't tell us. No, it's still 42. They're just slow at taking the handoff, I guess. But you know what I'm not doing? Auto tracking.
Oh, cracking.
Well, I needed 4 of them today. Don't forget to put the constant range readout on that guy. American 280, contact Atlanta Center, 120.72.
Atlanta 12072, have a good night, American 280.
And Blue 7 in the transition, maintain 320 knots or less.
320 was
So I know, if I know a Citation 10, I know they transition pretty high up.
Indy Center, good day. American 1003 pop, climb flight level 230.
American 10-03, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, American 1003.
And American 10-03, fly present heading vectors sequencing.
Flight present heading vectors frequently American 1003. I was fucking worried. My whole flight plan got deleted, and I'm building it up now, but when we go heading, thank you very much.
If you have a moment.
Who has a moment?
I have a question if you have a moment.
Yeah?
I had to call a release for pushback, and he's like, you have to be rolling by 2032. Can I like start my pushback like a minute before that, or can I not start until...
Rolling as in off the runway.
No, like, not... Oh, okay.
Blue 7 contact at Atlanta Center 120.72.
2072, good day.
So go, how you doing? Welcome in.
That's because delivery said I had to be rolling by 2032. I think he meant pushing? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's sure the runway ready to go.
Oh, okay.
Because they can't calculate, like, taxi times and stuff that easily. Gonna accept that handoff from Atlanta?
5 minutes before pushback for release. And then I did that. And then I said yeah, so.
Huh.
Oh, 2032, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I for some reason, I thought it was 27 after the hour. I was like, 5 minutes doesn't seem that much. I don't think I'll be able to get to 3-5 left in 5 minutes.
Hmm. Looks like America didn't climb to their filed altitude there. Yeah, I probably should do something to them here real quick. America 329, fly heading 270, vectors traffic.
What's that for American 1003, fly heading 270?
Negative. American 329 heading 2... Let's do heading 290, please. I forgot I need to descend him and...
Indy Center Delta 1711, checking in 330.
Delta 1711, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, hello again. Sun Country 3092, 115, 11,500 for flight level 230.
Sun Country 3092, Indy Center, welcome off higher momentarily.
Center Endeavor 6040, we need to step away for about 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
We'll go.
Since my guy doesn't seem to be putting AFK on them. Delta 8908, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.73, Delta 8908.
133.72.
0.72, Delta 8908.
American 329 to center maintain flight level 300.
300, American 329.
American 1003, you can expect on course here in about 4 minutes.
Roger, thank you.
Sun Country 3092, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I maintain flight level 330, Sun Country 3092.
American 329 cleared at direct Lindes.
Okay, get our Lindes, American 329.
You gotta remember to...
Cite us for American 329.
Stand by. Gotta remember to clear the fourth line or else Atlanta's not gonna know what's going on. American 329 cleared direct to Citus. Whatever.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, I forgot a thing here. There we go. It's whatever. What? You gotta figure that out. Yeah, go try some random keyboard, yeah. Maybe that's why you keep saying you're getting errors. You got something going on though. Just go get yourself some cheap keyboard at Walmart and see if that helps. Actually, I almost have the space I need between these guys. American 329, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
2072, American 329, good night.
No. You could still hand off to Washington, it's fine. They'll see the AFK and we'll just give it to them when they come back. This guy's literally counting his flights on VATSIM. His remarks say flight number 294 on VATSIM. You keeping track of how many flights you've had, Cookie?
What?
I got this guy that in his remarks it says it's flight 298 or whatever it was on VATSIM.
Oh hell no, I don't do that.
You keeping track?
No. I haven't even
American 10-0 tree, clear direct Taft.
Play direct half, American 1003. Can you spell it? I don't got it on my flight plan, I think.
Direct Taft, Tango Alpha, Foxtrot, Tango, Tango, and then it's the Parkour, let's see, Parkour 4 arrival after that.
I only got the Parkour 6 arrival, American 1003.
Whichever number it is, either of them works.
Roger.
I'm taking 3-5 right. That actually makes sense.
United 2318, contact Indy Center, 134.67.
134.67, American 2318.
220, 221, whatever it takes, yeah. And American 10-0 since I understand it'll take a minute. You're fly heading 140, and when able, proceed direct Taft.
Copy 140 and when able, direct Taft. Confirm Tango Alpha, Foxtrot, Tango, Tango.
That is correct. Like, am I not saying my T's enough to, you know? Because I know there's Taft and there's Mahaff right after that, like, you know. But that's why I try and say the T's a little more on that.
American 10-3, direct to Taft.
Roger. Now we've got 23 miles between them instead of the 15 we need. I mean, it's just that little bit of issue can create a lot more space than you need. Meanwhile, if he had it plugged in like he was, you know, cleared by, we'd be good. Endeavor 6048, are you back?
Yep, we just got back.
Perfect timing then. Endeavor 6048, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133 decimal 2. What was it again?
133.72.
13372 for Endeavor 6048.
Oh, RNAV to where doesn't apply with the airports I'm controlling right now.
RNAV to what now?
Yeah, it doesn't apply to the
I know,
airports
I'm
have.
messing around. Whoa, airport fire truck. Stop, stop, stop.
You have the traffic turned on in your sim like that?
I should probably turn it off.
Yeah, probably.
Some unnecessary performance that I'm using up.
A little bit.
Yeah, I just hit an airport fire truck. I hit a catering truck every day. It doesn't even matter.
This kid. Delta 226, cross my half at and maintain for level 300.
I'm like, right, I'm holding short already.
Cross my half and maintain flight of level 300 for Delta 226.
Nope, 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 nope.
Ugh.
Great, I passed the hold short line. God darn it.
Darn.
Nope, why is my plane going forward?
That'll be a
when I
phone
have
number for you to copy.
I'm using my reverse. I'm trying to do the good old reverse push, reverse thrust, but I guess. Oh, hold up.
It seems some of that weather around Taft is dissipating a bit. So I use some of my mouse buttons, and I have my pedal that sometimes I forget to use, to be honest. But they're all bound to function keys past 12. Actually, technically past 13, because F13 is used in CRC.
Why is my sim like this? Okay, we're just punching it from here. I don't. There's a plane in the final behind me.
No,
I don't care if
no.
it's on center line.
F14 is a button in the code of Windows. Yeah. But just most keyboards don't have the buttons. I mean, I can send you a program that'll help you bind that. I mean, do you have a mouse that can like rebind buttons on it? Okay. If do you need to actually press the button for the foot pedal to know which button to press? Like when you go bind it, or do you just select it from a list? Alright, I got a program I could send you that I think I still have it somewhere. That it's for this specific thing.
I just got the
If I can find it.
Bass boosted.
What to use for push to talk? One of the buttons on my mouse, which is bound to like. No. You don't do shift and something. You just do, for me, like F15 or something. I think it is. Yes. Is it? Hell yeah, it is this thing. Seems it's slightly gone out of date, even though it was only made like a year ago, with the text being a little bigger. I don't know if Discord will like this or not, me sending an EXE to you. But if need be, I can go find it on GitHub. Delta 1711, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Delta 1711.
Delta 226, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
120.72. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.
Huh? What?
I see a baseball stadium from the part of Louisville.
Yeah, there's baseball stadiums in Louisville. There's one or two.
Oh, really? It's a big one, too.
Yeah, there's
Indy
some.
Center Sky 173, flight level 340 out of Toronto.
Yeah, 173 Indy Center. Radar contact, welcome.
That might be.
Oh, you know what I should do? Wait a second, let me go. Oh yeah, I have set different way than what I usually do.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able. I don't know if I'll be able going through your airspace. If I'm hitting the Parker 6 arrival, I don't.
My fingers must have been off here. I'll go. Where is it?
Not at first. Okay, I thought he said directed Diva and not Diva.
Oops, someone disconnected over there. That's not good. Yeah, so my push to talk stuff. I mean, I've got my pedal I use, but then also, what is in here? Like, you know, for the actual mouse. That's what I'm using for pilots. That's what I'm using in TeamSpeak. That's my aircraft select key. That one's for making it so I don't hear anyone else in TeamSpeak if they get super annoying. This one I'm now using for push to talk in VCCS is what you call it, which is like a communication program for controllers here. That button there kind of changes depending on what I'm feeling like. Something I need to bind in a game or something. And then I go from there to, I think it's this, yeah. Where F19 for the left pedal, F14 for the middle, F17 for the right. A lot of mouse buttons on your mouse. You only have 2 mouse buttons, 2 on the side.
Center, very good evening, American 1817. We're at flight level 350 and we're 26 miles northeast of Shelbyville.
American 1817 Indy Center, welcome.
One I'll be switching Indy Center frequencies, but it'll be.
Where are you at?
Maybe. I'm flying Louisville to Charlotte, but I'm flying the Parker 6 arrival Taft. Shipper, then skipper, then Taft, or whatever.
Okay.
Shipper, then Taft.
What key is the aircraft select target? No, it's F17. I think it just was. It's used in the messages window over here. So, like, say American 1817, and type in their flight number, and it gets put over there, and then we can do various commands that'll at them or send them a message or do various things. I don't use that often, but you know, like there was these guys up here. Like this guy was Nordo, that guy didn't listen when I gave him the frequency change. American 1003. Contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
120.72, American
CRC
1003, have a nice day, bye.
Kind of. There's a lot of custom commands I've built into it. Each center is different in terms of the commands they have. So it's a great song here. So like you'd go to your aliases folder, which has all these text files in it, but then I also got one that it's my aliases, but it's .alias, and that just makes it so it reads correctly in what is this program called again? Visual Studio Code. That's it. 'Cause there's an extension you can get that'll show it all pretty well. Otherwise, I'm just looking at white text, but then this goes and colors it all correctly. This is all my custom ones that I've gone and made and added and stuff. But then, you know, specifically for Indy Center, they've got all these different ones in here. There's a crap ton. A bunch of them are just, you can look up the VORs by typing a command, or you can look up a call sign. They haven't been updated in forever though, so they're slightly out of date. You can look up information about an aircraft there. It's a bit outdated, to be honest. They're eventually going to get around to updating it.
Indy Center, Delta 2710, 340.
Delta 2710, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. Going to be in Memphis Center, nice. Yeah, Memphis, they do a pretty good job over there.
Indy Center, hello, American 2909, direct task, clinic level 230.
2099 Indy Center, welcome. I've hired about a minute.
Sounds good.
Because if you look, Cole's High airspace overlies where he is right now, so I can't get him higher yet, technically. I mean, I could. Huh?
Expecting they'll give me
What dash line?
1-8 right for my. I don't know if they
No,
do
that's the low sectors. The one that goes over Cincinnati is the low sectors. The one that juts out to the west is the high sector boundary right now. Yeah. You just don't see the terminal, and you just have to know which Tracons are owned by who. UPS 5073 Indy Center, you on frequency? Or 5078, correction, you on frequency? We gotta go call Cole.
He handed him off.
Alright, Beckley Rebel. UPS 5078, please. Of course.
American 1817, did I miss something? I feel like I did.
Negative.
Okay, good.
American 20 at 99, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, American 2099.
Oh, he was already given direct aft, okay.
Was indeed given direct theft.
American 1817, do we have time for a 5-minute break?
Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
Sun Country 3092, Cleveland Center is offline. Their service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, Cleveland's offline. Frequency approved. See you later.
Oh, look at that. We got 3 miles from the corner. Yeah, so you don't need to point them out. And in the restrictions page, do you have everything selected, or you filtering by the sectors we own. Because that's in your DMs, that's what I got set up. Just so you only see the stuff you're working, you know? What's this FedEx doing up here? Going to Indy. I'll need to talk to him in a minute. I really thought there'd be more traffic for this, but I guess it was all right in the beginning. Because everyone's got to get to Charlotte, you know? I mean, there's still a few coming through. A Walker might be maybe a little late, we'll see. Or maybe you timed it perfectly, what do I know? In terms of departures... I don't really see any yet that are coming our way.
You'll see me when I land. I'll go back to Louisville.
Of course. You'll barely talk to me from there.
I know. Or maybe I might go to St. Louis. I don't know.
Definitely won't talk to me then. I think it'll be mostly Memphis Center?
Or Pittsburgh. Then I would talk to you. Oh, man, I'm really hoping there's someone comes up with like a decent Pittsburgh scenery.
I mean, there's kind of good ones that are freeware out there that I've seen.
Yeah, but
there's some stuff that's wrong. Oh, okay.
Because they completely removed the air. They completely removed the train. So now they pushed up the entire air side thing. It's really weird.
Huh.
You used to have to take a train to get to airside, right? And now they just got rid of that, and they just moved the entire
Is that the 2710 ever called?
terminal up all the way so it touches the airside terminal. You just walk straight in and don't have to take a train. They kept the terminal the same, the airside terminal. They just landside the terminal. They completely rebuilt it.
Apparently he's on the frequency. No, yeah, I think he called early. I didn't even send him a contact me. You gotta keep up on your data, or else you're confusing me. Oh, yeah, I know you're in Raider. No, it's just our student here. You know, he's learning how to manage it all, because there's a lot to manage in the center all at once, more than people think. Mitch Man, how you doing? Uh-oh. Bet Atlanta Center's getting clowned on in their TeamSpeak now. You're a student at Cleveland. Nice. What are you getting your S1, S2, S3, C1?
I'm getting my I3, that's why.
I find kind of weird about Cleveland. They're like the only center where you can't look at their docs or the roster unless you're on their roster. Which is like, bruh.
American 1817, we're back, thank you.
Welcome back. Just starting S1, nice. Yeah, but Cleveland is like basically the only one.
Indianapolis Center, Moxie 217 with you 12000.
Moxie 217, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Level tree 70.
Climb maintain 370, Moxie 217.
I've never known. Yeah, I mean, I think Boston, a lot of their stuff is locked behind a portal thing. Oakland has a decent amount of stuff. Not everything, but like a lot of their stuff need to be on their roster. Seattle, I think I had a little bit of trouble with. Yeah, you got to be on their roster to see their roster or anything. New York is all available, I'm pretty sure. I'm just thinking around the places I've looked at recently, because I did go look through like every single center to help get some data for a project a friend was working on. Oakland is never on. Yeah, part of that, like, I don't, it's even hard for me to even want to go visit their Oceanic. I have learned recently that Oceanic, like, it's taught by, like, a separate guy compared to the rest of the training they do, so maybe I'll do Oceanic in the future and just only do that, not even the rest of Oakland. Ooh, I just realized, look at that conga line down here. It's all going into Charlotte. All these planes. Let me go here. That's... Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Just click on that, it opens kind of a different window. There's a lot of inbound lines there. Then there's me having to turn that guy. Glad you're not going to Charlotte. I mean, the Atlanta guys usually have it down. They know what they're doing. Most of the time. I'd say most of the time. There's times I've caught them lacking, but, you know, they know what they're doing most of the time.
This wasn't an
Sky 173, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend 300, Sky 173.
I don't even like Charlotte. I think I have scenery for that airport, maybe? I'd have to check. I think that might have been one of the few things I bought on the marketplace. Maybe.
There's FS Dream Team scenery for Charlotte, but that's about it.
I think that is the one that I got. I got it for like a pilot flight I did one time, and then I always forget every time I'm in the area that it exists. Although I think it's through the marketplace, so I should just have it.
It's honestly not great.
It's better than the default, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's also not like, you know, it's missing entire sections of the airport or something. Like some sceneries that I've seen. It's like they only do the terminal and they do it kind of okay-ish.
Man, but Time Models Kansas City, I mean, it's really good, right? But there's so much eye candy.
Huh.
Like, too much. Like, I don't know if it, how much it actually affects your performance. But they literally have, like, the art pieces.
Yeah, I don't need most of that shit, bro. You know, there's the Midway scenery. There's so many things they add to that, and I remove most of it.
Yeah, same when I find the JFK or Frankfurt, I remove all of it. Like,
I don't remember if Houston Intercon has a thing or not. I don't know. The Midway scenery is a joke? What do you mean it's a joke? What are you talking about?
Whose scenery?
The Midway one.
No, it's good. I love
Talking about the good Midway one? Because I assume there's a bad one too, right?
I've only heard of one, the Jerzecki design or whatever.
Yeah, they're really good at what they do.
I don't think
there's like 50 static aircraft. Oh, that, yeah, the static aircraft part can, yeah, we don't need that at all.
Yeah, but you can get rid of those.
Yeah, no, it's part of the thing.
Yeah, you go into the scenery files and you like static dot, instead of static.bgl, you
There's
do
like
static
5 Southwest planes pushing, like actively pushing in the static aircraft? Bruh. Got 173, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
2072, Sky 173. Thanks for ATC. See ya.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna see my first
Center FedEx 1621, flight level 280.
FedEx 1621, Indy Center, radar contact, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend on pilot's discretion down to 240, FedEx 1621.
What happened to that UPS? Did you just disconnect?
Yeah.
Damn. He was having some routing issues or something, and I kind of felt bad. Well, he didn't have nav data.
No. We protect for the full altitude bank either way. So I couldn't send someone down. I couldn't send someone at 250 near him because he could descend into them at any time. Now there's 2 aircraft. You could be handing off to Cole, because we have nothing else to do with them. Fat Zeus. Welcome in, how you doing? Aussie 217, contact Indy Center, 134.67.
Oh, 134.67, Aussie 217. Have a good night.
It's kind of annoying whenever you're working the center, like the full thing, no Tracons or anything. You should only have 5 ATIS, or you can only have 4 ATISes, but you kind of need 5. Because you need 2 at Cincinnati. Yeah. Because there's an arrival and a departure, 2 different ATISes. When it comes to FedEx 1620, I'm not going to send him until I see him start to descend. Kind of a general thing you might do. Want to make sure they'll make whatever. I mean, technically he'd be fine, because it's not an actual like restriction that he has to descend for. Just eventually he's below 19, but above I think 14 at Snake Pit, if I remember right. I just looked up the chart and I was right. Tell me I've done this too much, but I just have these random restrictions memorized. American 1817 isn't AFK anymore, by the way. He's been back a while. American 2099. Contacted Atlanta Center, 120.72.
Atlanta Center, 120.72, American 2099. That was fun being with you, see you. Not like I'm with you already, but...
Yeah. Oh, what is Dennis doing? Dennis is doing Louisville to Charlotte.
He is? I thought he had a yard sale.
Well, it doesn't mean he wasn't going to be here the whole time. He seems to always be doing yard sales.
He's trying to earn money. Fair enough.
Yeah. Just trying to sell all the random crap he has. Bro, I can't imagine how much crap he brought to his dad's house over like the last few trips that he made there. Slowly moving all his crap to his dad's house. And overweight like bags on the airlines. Like, that is kind of wild.
Man, Seattle Center
Can
was
you say
so
Walker
funny.
5280
They were, like,
430?
like, man, that was probably the
Walker
best,
5288 to Indy Center, welcome.
center experience I've ever had, just because they were... The guy managed to juggle joking around and having conversations with all the pilots and
I can sometimes do that.
And he was just like, every single aircraft, after like a certain point, every single aircraft that joined, he asked if they spoke Polish.
Wait, who was this? Where?
Seattle Center Control last night at the into the event.
Yeah. Okay.
It was hilarious. And then like we all started like making fun. It was funny. And then they all started speaking Polish on frequency. A couple of them, because a couple of them knew Polish. And then they started singing in Polish too. Oh man, that was funny. And he's like, stand by.
Do you need me? Oh. Whoops. Sierra whiskey. Bro, I still need to figure out in this VCCS thing why I'm hearing myself.
I mean,
like I don't get it.
Someone better record this because I want this to end up on Reddit. That's what he was saying. And he sounded so much like Seb. It was kind of funny.
American 1817 to center maintain flight level 330.
Center maintain 330, American 1817.
Problem dealt with. And then in a minute we'll give him cross behalf at 300. You still could. They're in the last sector they're going to be in. That's usually when I hand them off. Yeah, I really don't understand why I hear myself during these things, bro. It's annoying. Uh-oh, someone texting in guard there.
It's Dylan.
It's me, Dylan.
Hi.
It's Dylan. It's Dylan.
American 1817 cross behalf at and maintain level 300.
Cross Mahath and maintain at flight level 300. American 1817.
FedEx 1621, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Sunflower Man, because I have a sunflower on my arm.
I guess I want to do it at 3,000.
FedEx 1621, contact Indy Center 134.67.
134.67.
Look at that. I knew it was going to start descending soon. Look at that. Just left his cruise.
Oh man, that burp was good.
Of course it was.
I'm so sad. I can't believe I slept like half the day today. It was really annoying.
Skill issue, maybe?
I don't know.
I would agree.
You would agree.
I could not stay awake. I sat down on my computer and I'm like, I cannot even stay on my computer. I literally sat down on my couch and I just instantly passed out.
Huh.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 1491 with you, level 350.
Southwest 1491, Indy Center, welcome.
I'm hoping I actually get some sleep tonight. Like, I'd really like that. I'm starting university in 2 days.
Nice. Don't fail.
Nice.
Show up to class. Don't just, shrug it off.
I'd like to get into a good sleep habit. No, of course I want to be able to.
Bro, you're in college. You ain't getting a good sleep habit.
What's gonna happen is you're probably gonna be addicted to
8:30 a.m. and it's like an hour drive away. I have to leave.
He's gonna be staying up all night to study stuff for a test.
I have 2 classes, bro. It's fine, and one of them doesn't even have any real homework.
2 whole classes.
So you're a part-time student then?
Yeah, it's community college. I'm a part-time student. Yeah.
Bro, I still did full time at community college.
I know.
I did full time when I was in college. Most of the time it was somewhere around like 15 to 18 credit hours, so definitely heavy course load, but I was going dual majors, so.
Yeah, the community college I went to, they had like 4 whole buildings, I think. Maybe it was 3. I don't know.
Apparently,
I think
one
4.
of my community college apparently is the most prestigious community college in the nation, or one of them. I don't know.
Huh. Sounds like some marketing BS, to be honest.
No, I've heard no.
Sounds kind of sus to me.
No, it's not even. I haven't even heard that from the college itself. It's just from people I know that I've. It's just from other people.
Huh. Delta 27-10 traffic. 1 o'clock, 1 miles southeastbound. Flight level 330 is an Airbus A321.
We've got him in sight till 2710.
American 1817 traffic. 9 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound. Flight level 340 is Boeing 737.
We don't see him, but we'll keep an eye out. American 1817.
The thing is, they don't need to have them inside. They're in Class Alpha.
Oh, American 1817. We have the traffic now.
Roger. Hi.
Up, I see the circle. That's a traffic.
That would be a call.
Indy, American 519, Flight level 304, climbing eventually to 360.
American 519, Indy Center, welcome. Well, I'm just saying, you bring that one up for Cole if you want to open it. That's his airspace.
Is it a Sprite cranberry?
I would have thought you would have known how to look that one up. You went through all that center training.
That was one of the best burps in history of burps.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 1633, climbing 370 for 380, 30 miles to the south of Foxtrot Bravo Charlie VOR.
Bruh.
Delta 1633, Indy Center radar contact, welcome. American 1817, contact Atlanta Center on 120.72.
120.72, American 1817, thank you,
Cubs
sir.
manager Craig Council gets ejected.
Delta 2710, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
120.72, see you, Delta 2710.
He was like talking to the umpire calmly.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 125, flight level 350.
Delta 125, Indy Center, welcome.
And honestly,
alright, Mike, I'll tell you it's not going to work, but go ahead and try to minimize Delta 8858's tag. You got to do QP and then the CID to minimize it. Basically acknowledging, yes, I know the guy was a point out, but I still want to minimize the tag.
Oh, it's sleeveless! I hear sleeveless on frequency, hell yeah.
Is he? Yeah.
I'm so inclined to say hi, sleeveless, but I'm not.
Yeah, he's going into Concord, looks like. He's a smart guy. He's not going to the big airport.
Eh?
I said he's a smart guy. He's not going to the big airport.
Yeah.
He's going to Concord. You know, the other featured field for this event. Right there, that's one of those situations that are kind of awkward. It's like clips the corner of one, it comes back to us, and then goes back to the same guy. I mean, if you really needed to keep someone, you'd do a point out there, but I'd just hand it off to him and just let him keep it. And then we already know the traffic's there, we keep the tag on the screen until he's fully left the airspace. Oh no, we lost Delta 125. What is exec jet? Oh. You got a Tri-Cities down there. You know, sometimes I do like VATS by here because of how easily you can just hover over something and see, well, there's bad examples, but see people that are inbound to different places. Anyone's going to Bowman now? Whose? Well, he's not on radar anymore, so that's like what he felt. Let me look up my actual cheat sheet here.
I really got you close to Charlotte before you conduct approach. It's interesting, especially for my.
Yep. Bro, there's so many ways to put in an altitude near him. Let's see if I can name them all from memory. We've got hard altitude, temp altitude, procedure altitude, local altitude, what is it, CRDA, I think it was called? Pilot reported controller entered, I think? Something like that. Somewhere along those lines. Is there another one? I don't know. There's at least those 5. I've used all of them. Like that last one there is usually used when someone doesn't have a mode C transponder. Or it's just not working. Like some pilots can't figure out how to work it, you know? So then you gotta almost do non-radar, but not quite. So like for Delta 125, let's say he wanted to descend to 300. You know, we'd tell him, hey, descend and maintain flight level 300, report reaching flight level 300, and then you do, I think it's QR, and put in the altitude he's going to, I think.
That's interesting.
Or no, you do QZ 300, QR 350, because 350 is where he was, 300 is where he's going to, and until he says he's reached 300, no one can come up with that altitude block. Because you don't know what altitude he's at. I mean, you could always ask him, hey, say altitude, and then get an update, and then, you know, maybe have a little more breathing room. American 519, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Still here.
You gotta keep your stuff up to date, bro.
Hey, Indy, American 519 is here.
Welcome. Yeah, it's just the student's not doing his job keeping data blocks up there, so I don't know who's on the frequency half the time. Delta 1633, contact Indy Center, 134.67.
I don't think Charlotte Approach is aware that information Delta is current at Charlotte. He's like, information Charlie's current.
Yay. Delta 1633, contact Indy Center, 134.67.
Roger, Indy Center on 3467, Delta 1633.
You don't think you're gonna talk to me? I mean, you're this guy, right? Yeah. No, you'll talk to me. You'll come my way, unless he reroutes you. For some reason.
Don't talk to me, buddy.
Can American 519 get direct to Janice?
519, click direct Janice.
Thank you, direct Janice for American 519.
2098 Alpha 370.
2098 Indy Center, welcome. And American 519 to your 12 o'clock, starting about 20 miles. Area of heavy to extreme precipitation extends for about 10 miles along your route of flight. The top's predicted flight level 340, just advise if you want to deviate. Getting tongue-tied there a little bit.
Well, it's showing nice and clear up here. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, roger.
Makes me wonder if my weather's set correctly.
Well, you know, there's always updrafts around the big clouds and stuff, you know? And downdrafts and whatnot. Alright, go for Beckley. Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, wait a second here. Rocco, I still have no idea why I can hear myself in VCCS. I still have no idea why I can hear myself in VCCS. And that's annoying because it's too much latency in it. That's why I come call you and I'm talking slow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just things. This guy. Release their second volume slider.
56 heading 090, climbing 2, flight level 200 for 230.
9356 City Center, welcome. But you did what exactly? Smart, okay. I'll crank up my mic. How about, actually, then I might hear myself more. Dang it.
Indy Center, Southwest 1491, requesting out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
That's 1491. Let me know you're back no longer than 10. I need you back by then.
Okay, we'll report back. We'll expedite Southwest 1491. Thank you. Okay,
So the line there goes out to 8 minutes. You guesstimate 2 minutes past that. That's right where stop sign is going to be. Stock 193.56, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Contact level 370, Falcon 9356.
And that guy's going to Charlotte, yeah. Yeah, right on the end there, actually. Yeah, I got 25 miles. There's Stockman 9356, code direct shipper.
Correct shipper, Stockman 9356.
He's on a 090, so he doesn't have any next fix. Well, yeah, we're putting him back on his route via shipper. And he's no longer 090. Yeah, and QU shipper. Got this flex jet up here going to Charlotte. Huh. Delta 125 must be having a bad day with getting disconnected. Alright, interesting thing about going to Cleveland here. There's all sorts, we give them like 4 different step downs. First one's like 340 into University, then University descends to 270, hands to Appleton. Appleton gives down to 24, but of course I usually skip that part. And then Columbus down to 17,
Yeah, well, I have the,
or
I have
230
the
descending to
myself.
17.
I mean, 19 left. I have 19
You're
left.
scared. Why are you scared? Yeah, he could be at 230, but you gave him the descent and immediately gave him to Cleveland at the border. You're fine. Now, I usually wouldn't recommend doing that tight, because people usually like to descend slowly before that. On that particular arrival, it is. I usually tell them cross Getty at 230, and then either descend and maintain 17,000, or after Getty, descend and maintain 17,000. This is a test on how long can FSX survive. What, have you been flying all day or something? What? With the FNO and using coordinates for the nav. Oh, okay. So what, do you have to look up every single one? Also, how's that? How do you look up the coordinates for all the waypoints that you're going to be using? Where do you do that at? It's on Navigraph? Would you have to right-click on every single waypoint or something?
Sorry, Southwest 1491, we're back with you.
Welcome back. Yes, I bet you in, like, AirNav, you could probably get them, right? So let's see, if we look up a waypoint that's in Indy Center. Daddy, just because. Yeah, it gives you... I don't know if you can use that format or not. And go for Beckley. And Roger Sierra Whiskey. That hearing myself is so annoying. When I'm trying to talk to these guys. Okay. Sierra, Tango, Juliet. There we go. No, 84. Or actually, QP.
That belongs to me.
Or not, I don't need to point out. They should have done the point out.
And clear via propeller commencing engine.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 125, had some issues with the pilot, got disconnected, but I'm back. Just want to check back in with you.
Welcome back. The other weather, there's been a menace all night.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, American 3156, leveling level 380.
Who's doing the point out now?
Oh, bouncing.
American 3156, Indy Center, welcome. I don't know why he's doing a point out to me. Because it's Cole doing the point out. And I'm the one that gave the handoff. And if anything, they'd be the ones to give the point out, or Atlanta would be the ones to give the point out to us. Well, yeah, he's talking to us, yeah. I don't know if he knows that we have the tag. But still, it would be Atlanta's responsibility to point out. Whoever's the sending controller is the one that does it. Yes. Still accept it, I guess. I mean, I accept it for you there. Let me check. Do they still have their mile trail restrictions? They probably do, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. I guess you guys would probably hear me when I go coordinate, right, in Discord.
370 calling 410 inbound Epson.
Extra 399, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
Unless it's against SOP.
Unless what's against SOP?
For you to like broadcast that. Actually, no, that's not true.
Well, I'm not broadcasting the other side of it, just my side, but it's just in Discord. I don't have the push to mute going or anything. Did you see American 519's remarks? Oh yeah, that's Steve. He's the Cleveland controller, supervisor. He's the guy that made Don't Wallow Me Bro. That's fairly normal. At a 519, descend and maintain level 270.
270, American 519.
Yeah, that guy's got like the best radio voice right there. Yes, it's a real link. Yes, I'll even fucking open it right now. You don't believe me? He made a program where you'll get a message in like Discord anytime you get a message in vPilot. And I guess you're supposed to be able to use that to help not get walloped or some shit.
Avoid being killed
With the pictures, yeah.
By getting this message.
He's got a video there. I'm gonna be honest, I only loaded it up once and didn't really actually get to use it because, you know, I'm a good pilot. But, you know, it still exists for those of you that want to try and use it. Although, the thing is, it's not responsible if you get walloped. Southwest 1491, cross my half at and maintain for level 300.
Cross my half at flight level 330, Southwest 1491.
That's 1491, it's for level 300.
Apologies, 300 for 1491.
American 3156, contact Indy Center 134.67.
134.67, American 3156.
See my parking spot.
Indy Center United 2461's at flight level 25,000 up, climbing to flight level 370.
At 2461, Indy Center radar contact, welcome.
Look at all these Americans.
He's going a lot faster. That other guy. Flex at 399, code direct Linda's.
From Linda's, which is your name?
Imagine an SR-72 Dark Star sim rating, that'd be kind of funny.
You're not heading up to Washington, that's Cleveland's airspace there. Which, they're not online.
Indy Center, Walker 3650 checking in direct Terre Haute at flight level 370.
Walker 3650, you want Indy Center on 134.67.
3467, Walker 3650. Good day.
Got that guy so quick. Because, I mean, he's not coming from Washington, not from Atlanta. I don't see him in Cleveland's airspace. I look up my corner, oh, there's Walker. So I've got 10 miles between those guys there. I need 15. You had a 2461 turn right, 20 degrees vectors, spacing to Charlotte.
Right heading 20 degrees, spacing to Charlotte, 2461.
And just confirm it's not heading 020, it's just you're turning right 20 degrees, turn the knob 20 degrees.
Roger that, free night, 2461.
Southwest 1491, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
120.72, Southwest 1491, have a great one.
American 519, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 230.
You need a 230, American 519.
Walker 5288, contact Indy Center 134.67. Did I already send him over? I don't think I did, right? Walker 5288, contact Indy Center 134.67. I want to hand off United to Washington there. And then, you know, you can minimize tags because they're outside our airspace. Delta 125, Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 125, thanks.
I just noticed he just came back, so I'm like, perfect time to send him off. Make sure we get him before he disappears again. Now 125. United 2098, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, thanks. So United 2098.
Stock with stock with 9356. Cross my half at and maintain. Flight level 300.
Cross my half, and maintain flight level 300, so talk with 9357.
Alright, now we go back up here. We've got math on our side. You had a 2461, turn left direct Linda's.
Left direct Linda's, United 2461.
Dang, there's a United just going Godspeed out there in Cleveland's airspace. American 519, descend pilot's discretion, maintain a 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 2988.
17,000 now for American 519.
But have like two guys we're talking to. Look at that, Delta 125 popped back for probably a half second. He'll be gone again. I should wonder if he's doing X-plane with low FPS. I just realized Lexington has more staffing than Louisville right now. With, sadly, no traffic. I know Sam's probably watching the stream here. You should totally sign off, go fly in Lexington's airspace. Give them something to do.
No, don't sign off.
Did he just... I think he just said that in my ear in the VCC. Does he understand that Cole can also hear that? I don't think he does. Taco 9356. Contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
120.72, it's Taco 9356. See you later.
And American 519 assumes your Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change advisory approved.
Okay, doke. Over to not Cleveland. American 519.
Not Cleveland. That's actually funny to not Cleveland. And Beckley. Well, he's already sent over. You'll figure it out.
So it looks like we have Sam Moore on Louisville, and then we have Jim on Lexington.
Huh. Right, there was a Discord that I thought I was a part of. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
And there's a whole conga line going from New York to, I'm guessing, Charlotte?
And you said a Walker 5085
Who, what, where? And who was that calling Indy Center?
Walker 5288.
Yeah, I think you got this frequency in error, sir.
Man, do I?
Of course, he's right there, but
Do I fly to?
I'm pretty sure Cole sent him to Memphis and the guy didn't switch it correctly. I guess. It seems that Atlanta has realized the traffic's drying up already. Actually, is their event ended 10 Eastern or 11? Alright. They haven't even updated their thing yet. Well, I don't even know who we're handing off to next. They haven't updated their thing. Although... I've sent this link to you like 2 or 3 times now. Yeah. And while I'm at it, I'll send you all the other links that you should bookmark. Ah, looks like they just updated it, according to their agency chat there. Yep. So our handoff is now 32. Or 30? Wait, let me go back and look at that. Oh yeah, I think they just put the wrong number in there. It's supposed to be 30, I'm pretty sure. Unless they're still switching things around. So 30 or 32, whatever. Atlanta really does, like, switch things around fast. Now I want to Take that handoff over there for Walker.
Indy Center, Legion 981 on the ground at Huntington Tri-State, looking for IFR to St. Pete Clearwater International.
Legion 981, Indy Center, code to the Clearwater Airport as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Bird to this frequency, squawk 7315.
Okay, cleared to St. Pete's is filed. 4,000 initially, then 360, 10 minutes after. Departures with you, and the squawk is 7315, Legion 981.
Legion 981, read back correct. And do you need to push on to Alpha?
We'll call you for a push on to Alpha, affirmative. 981.
Hey, roger. Well, I guess we're taking the headers off Parkersburg.
3650, flight level 370.
Walker 3650, Indy Center, welcome.
From Charlotte.
There we go. God natus. On Huntington. And Huntington information, Juliet now, correct. No one was going to Parkersburg, sadly.
Rip.
Like, I mean, I don't see you trying to change that, Dylan.
I can easily make that happen.
Yeah, you could. Have you flown there in the NAS challenge yet?
Don't think so.
There you go. Go there to like Rickenbacker or something.
Cracker. Sorry.
Bruh. Yeah. I don't like doing that. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I'd rather just use my charts. Because if you're zooming in all the time, you're losing situational awareness.
Ready for taxi with uniform.
Walker 2688, Indy Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1G early.
28 left, Delta 1 Charlie, 2688.
Alright, guess I'm taking the whole thing then.
Actually, no, I have done Parkersburg.
Go for it.
Hello, 9156 passing level 150.
So the airports that I've yet to do for the NAS challenge would be Lexington, all the Indy airports, Huntington, Dayton, Patterson, Wilmington, Rickenbacker, and Ohio State.
Alright.
Both the Cincinnati airports and Charleston.
I think they changed it. I think shoot, they changed it. It's 30, I think, now.
Indy Center, FedEx 422 Heavy, flight level 360, over Randolph.
FedEx 422, Indy Center, welcome. I got nothing. Zero whiskey.
Indy Center, 9156 passing level 170.
At 156 in the center, Colorado maintain flight level 290.
Done anything into Parkersburg or out of Parkersburg was...
Maintain 290, 9156.
When I flew into University Park / State College.
Indy Center, Allegiant 981, Huntington Ferguson with whiskey. Thank you. We're ready to push on to Alpha.
And Allegiant to 981. It's Juliet is current. I don't know where whiskey's coming from there, but push on to Alpha approved. Face southeast.
Push on to Alpha approved, and Roger, I got Juliet. My mistake. 981.
0 out of 10.
Indy Center, American 3156, level 380.
Alright, 3156, Indy Center, welcome.
Oh, I need to go ahead and put in my new squawk code. Hold up.
Alright, so now, within the next, 10, 20 minutes or so, slowly start moving people out to 2822.
Indy Center, Walker 2688, hold short 28 left, ready for departure.
Walker 2688, the winds are 290 at 7. Flight runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 28 left, Walker 2688.
Where's that thing? It's going to Miami. Oh, hi,
He's got whiskey, a little sus there. I mean, people have whiskey all the time, it seems.
That was High that spawned next to me. Oh, that was Honkter, and then he spawned on my gate.
Honkter? That's... I haven't heard him called that one exactly.
I call him Honkter.
Sure.
Not Honkter, not Hector, Honkter.
Honkter, bruh. What's his what?
I call him Dr. High.
Do we know his real name?
David...
Yes.
I forget the last name.
Right.
Starts with an R.
It is David.
Roderick.
Why did I think we don't know his real name? I'm so stupid. I am so dumb. Of course we know his real name. And for some reason I thought his real name was Hector. Because we call him Hawker.
No.
Okay.
I know your name, Jacob.
It's Jakob actually, but Jacob.
Sure it is.
It is Jakob. It's German. I'm being serious.
Really?
But you're like
Jakob?
the substitute teacher. Yeah. You're like the substitute teacher. I ignore it.
Or like going through the drive-thru and they're like, "This is for Jacob." Or you go to Starbucks, order for Jacob.
Yeah, or like when they do look, I'm like, yes, I'm here, but it's not. I'm like, I know it. I just don't correct them ever. Like, so I just get tired of it because I'm like, I just don't.
Push to 399, cross Linda's at and maintain. Level 300.
I think I know what I'm going to be doing tonight.
When they announce something in between, then I'm like Jakob. Because when they're like trying to pronounce it, something's different. They're like, oh no, it's not Jacob, it's something else.
Indy Center, Walker 2688 is airborne, passing 1.7 for 5, runway heading.
Walker 2688, radar contact, Colorado maintain, flight level 360.
I flew between all the
360, 268.
Yeah, to 2461, say Mach.
Or should I go the other way?
0.816.
Martinsburg.
816.
392461.
2461, roger. Maintain. Mach 0.78 or less.
I'm gonna
Roger that, 70 or less, 2461.
So when it comes to Mach numbers, there's a few different little math we're doing with that. I'm going to get this guy on course real quick. Walker 2688, code direct the Dayton VOR.
Direct Dayton VOR, 2688.
So for every 1,000 feet someone goes up, so let's say flesh to
Indy Center, Allegiant 981 at Huntington, ready for taxi.
Later 981, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
30 via Alpha, Allegiant 981.
So let's say flesh to 399 is at flight level 400. United 2461 is at flight level 390. If the wind was the same at both those altitudes,
I just messaged,
United 2461 could be Mach 81. And then for FlexJet to be the same speed, or ground speed, you need to be 81 instead of 80, or United's 80. So like for every 1,000 feet you go up, you need 0.01 faster to maintain approximately the same ground speed, assuming winds aren't a factor. 7-8 or less. So no FluxJet's going to be descending here shortly. He's a Phenom. They don't go that fast. So I'm just preemptively giving him a slowdown. United 156, confirm your direct Taft.
Oh, sorry, I was saying Dish now. We'll direct Taft now. We're direct to Skyla. Sorry about that. You might want to take.
Yeah, you just gotta remember to, you know, program what route you're assigned.
Hi, on Roder, on VPOT, and like, how dare you steal my parking spot, you absolute bum. That's what I said to him.
Oh, wait, we're heading off to... So we're heading off to 10, apparently. Or at least Cole was gonna head up to 10, so that means we're probably to... Yeah, we're to 30. I see where they're putting that ATC chat now.
Indy Center, Allegiant 981, short of 30, ready to go.
Allegiant 981, the winds are 220 at 6. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30, clear for takeoff, left heading 280, Allegiant 981.
Modiker 5688, clear direct JDub. Modiker 5688, clear direct JDub.
Number 2688?
Yeah, 2688.
Direct JDub, 2688.
Was I saying the wrong number? Now, even though I really want to shortcut United 156, because of the weather, I'm kind of going to keep him on his route.
Yeah, apparently High had actually parked...
United 2461 Cross Linda is at the end of maintain, flight level 300.
Cross Linda is flight level 300, United 2461.
Okay, I have files.
Look at that, we have an extra like 3 miles in trail here. It's pretty good.
I think you'll like the remarks.
There he is, out of Huntington. Need to go keep up on our bingo information, you know? Have radar check earlier? I don't know. Legion 981, radar contact, say altitude.
Legion 81 passing 2,500 for 4,000.
I know, 2,600. Legion 981, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 360, turn left on course.
360 and left on course for Legion 981.
Don't know what that VOR is called? Don't really need to know. It's a common one people use, though, so I should maybe look it up or remember it at some point.
Okay, that Delta just parked in somewhere and disconnected. Okay.
I think once we terminate American 3156 and Walker up north, that's when I'll switch over to Falmouth. Just to make it go smooth, you know? Hello. I mean, what am I not? Not yet. You know, sure mode's on. I don't hear it. Well, I mean, they're not auto-tracking necessarily.
Yep, there we go. That was that shit.
Oh, that, yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it is backwards.
He walked it off. God damn it. We could have won that. God damn it.
Wait, which frequency are you doing? Or which session were you doing here?
Fuck the Seattle Mariners. Fuck them.
Okay.
The Brewers beat them and we can't. That's stupid.
Looks at 399, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
3315, Lecture 399.
United 2461, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
3315 for United 2461, good night.
I think I had 0.6 off from being perfect 15 miles there. That's pretty good. I mean, technically, I think I'm supposed to keep that until United's past our border. It's close enough.
Fuck. Fucking pissed. Sorry.
Why is that?
Alright, so Casey is not online. We'll go ahead and...
2 outs, and the
wait a minute still.
Brewers and then the Mariners walked it off. Go
ahead and start moving people over, I think. And FedEx 422, change to my frequency, 128.22.
128.22, FedEx 422 heavy.
Probably the only guy I really have to move over. Well, and anyone else that comes in from Atlanta now. Dang it. Didn't think of that. Yeah, not right now. American 3156, unfortunately KC Center is offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
American 3156, good night.
I'm specifically terminating the guys that are far away from the Beckley sector because they won't be able to hear me.
Indy Center, FedEx 422 heavy on the frequency, flight level 360.
Hey, Roger. Walker 2688, unfortunately Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 268.
Alright, then we'll go ahead and hit change position because everyone's down in that corner. They'll be able to hear me when I only have the Beckley sector on instead of extending to Falmouth from Beckley. Go hit change position. I'm just cross-coupling all so they can hear everyone on both frequencies.
Indy
now, you need to switch over.
Excuse me. Good evening. Walker Air 4316 with you. Flight level 450.
Walker 4316, Indy Center, welcome. You need to go up to your hamburger menu, change position, and change to Falmouth. There we go. Now I can see everyone. He's trying to learn the commands and how they work. Although he needs to throw his keyboard in the garbage, though. Actually, we don't know if it's a keyboard or maybe it's a driver issue. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Well, let's go do a, convective segment thing here. What we got? There's Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Tennessee, and Kentucky. I just read through it before going to say it. Gosh. That's aircraft. This frequency configured segment to 1 Eastern is now current for areas of Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Tennessee, and Kentucky. For areas of thunderstorms moving east, tops above level 450, including large hail and high wind gusts. For additional information, advise ADC this frequency.
Visibility, rain, mist, broken to 2100, broken to 2700, ceilings overcast 4400. 22, the temperature 21, the dew point, temperature 29901. Distant lightning in all quadrants. 0.55 inches of rain in the last hour. Began 55 minutes past the hour, I should say. 0.16 inches of rain. And temperature 21.7, dew point 20.6.
Oh my gosh, he didn't.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 3050, descending 252, Colts 2 with the request.
So yeah, the 3050 Indy Center, say request.
If we could, we like the Arnav Zulu 23 right from Peyton.
At the 3050 rudder, descend via Colts 2, arrival, runway 2, tree right, the ND altimeter 29er at 905, Bravo is current.
Good with the Colts 2, 23 right, we got Bravo, Southwest 3050.
Alright, I technically violated Atlanta a tiny bit there earlier, a little bit. There's that guy that gave us the wrong letter. Although, is that Relentless there? Is that who that is? I just realized I haven't had anyone land an airport that I've been controlling today. Except now we're gonna have one in Indy and he's doing an RNAV.
Yo, we based in case I might want to go. I'm gonna go.
I can tell Mike's distracted right now.
Meetups.
He forgot a procedure altitude on the southwest that's descending. Going into Indy? You know, did you move your screen back to seeing the whole center? Yeah, at 156, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
150.15, no, 156.
I'll bust everyone on stuff like that. Well, here's the thing. If you're just clicking around, in my opinion, it takes more time to do that than it is typing. See what?
Are you controlling
Good.
all venues center now, Stu?
Yeah. Legit 981, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Atlanta Center 33.15, Allegiant 981.
Walker 3650, cross half at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross half at flight level 300, Walker 3650.
I just did. You know, the transmission that you were waiting to call me out on, the like for not doing, even though I just did. Now you might want to, on frequency some of these people there, or off frequency, I guess. And Walker 4316 changed to my frequency 128.22.
Walker up on you.
And confirm it's 4316. Change to my frequency 128.22, please.
Here we go. 1288.2, Walker 4316.
Hey, Roger. Well, we got going on around the U.S. There's still a decent amount of conga line there. Yeah. What we got? Couple people apparently I know over there. Now, Southwest 3050 wanted the RNP, so I gotta just making sure I'm reading it all right. Well, part of the thing is I've got to set my display to using the 2.3s. I hadn't done that since that was my control earlier. And Southwest 3050 at Peyton, you're cleared the RNP or my 2-3 right approach.
At Peyton, cleared RNP 23 right approach, Southwest 3050, thank you.
Oh, come on. See, now that we're working...
Indy Center, good evening. Walker 4027, we're with you now.
Walker 4027, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, 168, Indy Center, you on frequency? Alright, I'm gonna go make sure no one's on the old frequency anymore. That's where I could have this frequency if you can still hear my voice. Change to my frequency. 128.22, that is 128.22. There's anyone that was still on the old frequency should now be switching to the new one. Don't even know if you heard it or not, because I don't know if you're monitoring the old one still. Walker 3650, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
133.15, Walker 3650. Good day.
That'll be a quick handoff there.
Indy Center, Charlotte 168, flight level 380.
Charlotte 168, the Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. All my meters is updated.
Indy Center, Delta 2940 Heavy, 395, climbing 410.
Delta 2940, Indy Center, welcome. Dang, so that's Charlotte event ends in an hour? Like, I mean, I guess people didn't expect a Saturday event or something? I don't know. Yeah, just a minute ago, yeah.
United 1686, flight level 340.
United 1686, Indy Center, welcome. Knowing the old frequency, I guess.
Indy Center, Blue Jet 3903, flight level 320, just over the Flag City VOR.
Blue Jet 3903, Indy Center, research transponder, Squawk 5742.
Squawk 5742, Blue Jet 3903.
That's a new call sign there. You seem to have hit page down again, somehow. Because that changes the lines out in front of the aircraft there. If you have numlock off, it does it too, because some of those keys will do it. Like on mine, it's 9 and 3 on the numpad. Well, that's page up and page down, and yeah, that's how you do that, yeah.
Potomac's really busy right now.
Over Flag City, approximately. And Blue Jet 3903, radar contact 7 miles southwest of the Flag City VOR, welcome. And he's probably updated altitude there. North of Dayton. You know, you should be zoomed out far enough to see him, at least. North of Dayton, north of Rosewood, southwest of Flag City, east of Fort Wayne. Like, you should be able to see, like, I'd say at least 10 miles north of the border there. Now tell me this, what's the restrictions for those guys going to Burke Lakefront? What do we got to do with them? Boston's closing in 15. Darn. Yep, 230, descending 17,000. Yeah, you know, it may say CLE plus in terms of the group where the restrictions are, but Burke Lakefront is under Cleveland approach. No, you go into our SOP, and there's a list of ABC plus airports. And it tells you all the ones that matter.
You could totally go ahead and ask for the handoff already. Wait, no, you shouldn't. Ask for American 855 already. That'd be kind of funny. Ask Atlanta.
I mean, I think it would be kind of cool if, like, it wouldn't necessarily show up on the screen, BKL. But if you could search BKL and it would bring up the Cleveland restrictions, that could maybe work. And it would still say Cleveland and say nothing about BKL. Except for the plus symbol. Yep. Walker 4316, descend and maintain. Level 340.
Heading down to flight level 340, Walker 4316.
And now, technically it's a late descent with him, but yeah, we're controlling it all top down, we're fine. United 1686. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Plus 2.55, United 1660.
There's a UPS climbing out of Louisville.
And oopsies.
What about noopsies?
Instead of a UPS, it's an oopsies.
Nah. You coming up with these weird names again.
What do you mean?
Oh, yes.
So United 686, I'm sorry, what was the frequency again?
Anytime a good night, UPS 1581
not
heavy.
FedEx. More like
Alright,
FedEx.
United 1686, it's Memphis Center 132.55.
32.55, thanks.
And the other aircraft calling, who was that?
So UPS 1581, climbing out of Louisville.
It's 1581 Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 350. That will be your final altitude passing.
350, passing 9,000.
Okay, UPS 1581, roger. And actually, UPS 1581, 350 will still be the final, but climb and maintain for level 330 for traffic.
Roger, climb and maintain 330, I'm standing by for 35, UPS 1581 heavy.
It's now temp altitude 330. Southwest 3050, the winds 290 at 7, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Southwest 3050.
Alright, we had that earlier. Delta 2940 cleared at direct Colts.
Say again that waypoint Delta 2940.
Direct Colts. It's the second waypoint on your arrival.
I see that direct Colts, Delta 2940. Haven't loaded it in yet.
Haven't loaded it in yet. He's within an hour of landing. Yes. Or COLTZ. Oops, Southwest 3050 is a little off on his approach course there.
Give me a vector, Victor.
Hmm. There's a lot of people going and doing their rating exams here recently, it seems. Let's see, since the 14th, 3 of them. Finish 422. Contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Memphis on 132.55. I guess 422 heavy. See ya.
Let's see, how long can I go without
Closing
you
in
getting
10, darn.
suspicious that I'm not contacting him?
That you're not contacting me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Indy Center,
Why would you
American
not?
855, Pueblo 300.
American 855, Indy Center, welcome. And were you given a descent?
Yeah, we were given cross Cuba Edmonton, cross Cuba Edmonton level 240.
Hey, Ryder.
I can't speak.
I mean, why would we not?
Do not put that in the VOD, cut that out of the VOD.
Yep. And that's because of the traffic, you know, you had 1686. You know, doing a little bit of situational awareness, you know. Southwest 3050, taxi to parking by Bravo Tango. Have a good day.
Bravo Tango to park, Southwest 3050, you do the same.
UPS 1581, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, so long.
Walker 40, tree 16, descend pilot discretion, maintain for level 230.
230 for flight level for Walker 4316.
Walker 40, 27, descend and maintain for level 340.
340 for 4027.
And charge right 168, descend and maintain for level 300.
Descend and maintain for level 300, charter 168.
Keep changing my leader lines here. Or PTLs? That's what they're called, PTLs. Alright, did you catch everyone and everything you gotta do there?
This is so weird. I want to prosecute map maintain 240. Okay.
Just let me know you're done and we'll see if you got them all. Alright. Yeah, chart right, 300, Americans on frequency down south there. FedEx and UPS are no longer on frequency. Southwest has landed, you gotta drop his track. It's chart right. Nope, 43 is the only one left. And that's their main frequency.
I'm giving Lexington some love. I hope they.
Heck yeah, because I think you might be the only guy that's gone there.
Yeah.
It's like there's one coming out of Skyhawk out of Louisville, which of course I'm not gonna talk to.
And there's an exec jet.
Yeah.
Out of Charlotte as well.
I hope whenever you get up to doing some astral control, and maybe you can pay a little attention when you're the guy controlling, because it can be tough being the guy that's not controlling.
What were you saying?
Nothing.
It can be tough for what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Drive ride 168, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
13297, Charter 168.
Honestly, I can't wait for the day that we have, I forgot what they call it, but like where we can just hand off to the handoff code that would be there in real life.
Robo allow sounds cooler.
Like I can't wait till we have that. We can kind of do it. We can kind of do it in approach, but yeah. Well, I mean, you still kind of would. You know, for like people who's offline, or for a whole center that's offline or online or whatever. And American 855 is on the frequency, by the way.
I presume I just go direct to the airport for now.
Yeah. Yes, that's your part. Your flight plan. Taking the Charlie 168, I should have had him expedite descent before he left, but whatever. American 855, cross 30 miles southeast of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1,000. The Lexington altimeter 298.
30 cross 30 miles southeast of the Lexington Airport at maintain 10,000, altimeter 2998, American 855.
And the altitude is 1,000.
1,000, American 855.
Oh, hey, hopefully I got someone taking over ground, okay.
I have to remember how to set this up in the thing, like...
Alright, so I'm thinking next time we gotta do something in the sweatbox, right? Because the first sweatbox session is about... you only work the Madison sector. There's not really much sequencing to do, and there's a few planes you do something a little bit with. Because you don't want them on top of your neighbor, actually. Walker 4316, descend, pilot's discretion, maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 2989er.
2989er, and I'm sorry, I missed the altitude.
Pilot discretion to 17,000.
Pilot discretion 17,000, I have the altimeter. Walker 4316.
Alright, so you're on Madison, and every sector around you is online, except the low sectors are combined into like a four-way split, but the high sectors are all online around you. And really, it's just about being able to read our stuff to know who to send where, and all that. Yep. That's the main thing. Well, technically, yeah, if you want to go theory, but there's not too much to it that we haven't talked about just in the couple monitoring sessions here, or the couple D-side sessions. Now, American 855, what's the weight on handing him off to approach? You ain't got nothing else to do with him, just why wait? Walker 4027, descend, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 230.
Pilot's discretion 230, Walker 4027.
Walker 4316, Cleveland Center is offline. Reg service terminated for recondition change approved.
Frequency change, and thanks for your service. Walker 4316, good night.
Say it back.
Huh.
Say goodnight back.
What about good night?
You should say goodnight back to every
I
other
could
person.
request VFR on top, but I think Potomac's really busy at the moment.
Maybe.
No, you should create a VFR on top at Charlotte.
once they are outside our airspace. There's a specific thing in the 7110, and I don't remember what it is. But my whole thing is just, if they're in your airspace, don't drop the track generally. Even though you'll still see me do it pretty often. I mean, that's more minimized in the tech. You know, it's one of those things where we're controlling in an unrealistic environment.
Good evening, Delta 29er, flight level 380.
Delta 2929, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. And for direction of flight, would you like to climb or descend?
Descent.
Delta 2929, descend and maintain flight level 370.
Descending flight level 370, Delta 2929.
American 855, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Lexington approach 120.15, American 855, see you.
Because when you're the actual person controlling, you're already typing the commands mid-sentence while you're talking to an aircraft. So like Walker 4027, I'm like, Walker 4027, descend and maintain, descend pilot discretion 230, I'm already, by the time I finish talking, I'm already hitting enter.
Indy, howdy, this Outlaw 122, we're level 400 smooth.
122, Indy Center, welcome. He's doing Page, okay. I forget which Chicago airport that is. Oh, it's the one west of O'Hare.
Who's doing DuPage?
Outlaw.
My goat.
And we do have several different restrictions there.
I love DuPage. I'm paging it, guys. I'm paging it.
Is that so?
Good.
Okay, I finally reached my cruising altitude.
Walker 4027, descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain 17,000. The mansfield altimeter 29er 89er.
29er 89er on the altimeter, our discretion down to 17,000, 4027.
I mean, so this is a big technicality here. Technically giving pilot's discretion means, they can void the restrictions on the chart. I'm 99% sure. But if you're doing that and you know you're going to descend via eventually, then, it's not a really good idea. You letting go of the button isn't helping. You gotta actually keep the channel open.
Are you sure?
Well then, make it so you use push to talk. Yeah, because then we can look up and like, who is that calling us? I think it's supposed to do that, yeah. Delta 2940, cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Yo, apparently I have 282 track miles.
Cross Colts at maintain 300, Delta 2940.
No idea.
That's definitely not. I definitely only have like 80 something track miles.
What do you want to close, Mike? I mean, maybe. Honestly, getting tired. And it seems, at least Louisville, they're closing at the top. Yeah. I mean, it kind of have to be, really, because the event's until then, technically. I mean, I don't have to, but, you know.
But my plane's so slow right now, it's kind of depressing.
Because your plane is so slow?
Yep.
Is that your fault, or what?
Headwinds.
Huh. Darn.
Ground speed of 300
Marker
knots
4027,
at
Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, 2280 for Walker 4027. Thanks a lot. Have a good night.
I'm getting this at like I'm getting this when I'm like 20 miles like when I'm like on the downwind. That's what I'm getting, and here I am like 80 miles out and I'm getting this. Like, what the heck?
Hello, 122. Got a router memo when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead for Outlaw 122.
Hello, 122. After the Bravo Victor Tango VOR, proceed direct Zorro. Zulu Oscar, Romeo, Romeo Oscar. Direct Piotone, that's Echo Oscar November. Direct Joliet, Juliet Oscar Tango. Direct destination.
149 nautical miles to my destination, so...
Alright, we're going to go to Bravo Victor Tango, then Zorro, then Echo Oscar November, Juliet, Juliet Oscar Tango, and then do Page for Outlaw 122.
Probably because I forgot to change
122 is back correct.
Because I was originally going to do Louisville to Fargo.
Huh, it's a long flight there. To me, that's a long flight.
And a 172, that's a long flight, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have the range to do it unless I replace the seats with extra fuel tanks.
You might. There we go. Okay, now we've caught up to the profile, but now it's going to make me descend really steeply. Okay, yeah, I can... Yeah.
Or the other airport I was looking at was...
now that ERAM's tracking it, it can realize what the climb rate is and see if they're going to hit. Technically not legal necessarily, because... a Seaboard is apparently the call sign. They need to be level off to 290 procedurally. No, it's part of the problem. Is that he could keep climbing, Delta could keep descending, but they're not descending or climbing at a good enough rate for it to be a problem. Technically. Kind of, well, part of it is also Seaboard would be climbed to 230 and then 340 and then up to cruise. So, like, it's a little less of a problem then? You know, you got these altitude stratums. Oh, I think Outlaw went to direct boiler, even though I didn't tell him to. I just told him after
Indy
boiler.
Center, Seaboard 1602's passing through 20,000 for 36.
Seaboard 1602, Indy Center, radar contact. Cloud to maintain, flight level 290 for traffic.
290 for traffic, Seaboard 1602.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Connor.
They must be knowing people, okay. Yeah. We're not level on. Oh, I mean, we are, but we're not keeping them there. We're just for, you know, the procedural stuff. In case he starts to climb all of a sudden for some reason. Because that can happen. And Delta 2940 Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved.
Frequency change approved, advisory Delta 2940. Have a good night.
And now technically I dropped the track on him, so we can't use the altitude anymore. So technically we're lost separate, but you know, that's big technicalities. Yee time. Ugh. When am I logging off? 20 minutes. So look at that. Now you can minimize American's tag there. He's not in airspace anymore. You know, airspace is 3D.
545 at a 25.6, climbing 380.
American 545, Indy Center, welcome. Dang it, I did the muscle memory thing of marking them on frequency. Mostly because you can click that spot where it would be and it'll toggle it. That's how I do it so quick. No, you click exactly where it is. Or would be. Seaboard 1602, climb and maintain level 360. Yeah.
360, Seaboard 1602.
There's all sorts of click spots you can do. Like, I'm just going to go over to Outlaw 122 here. You can click on his call sign, and that will kind of highlight it. Although I advise against using it because I don't really have a good reason for it, but a lot of people just don't use it and they make fun of people that do. So, you don't really make fun of that. I don't know. There's only like it highlights it like that. There's only 2 people I know that use it.
Oh, I might be landing with
that is
with my max landing.
David. Shoot, I remember his last name. It's not David Yoder. It's a guy that used to control here in Indy.
I might have to tell.
And then Jake, for whatever reason, likes to use it.
I might have to tell that to Mr. Jim Reburn.
Just click the call sign again. And then you can click the altitude, and you can do all sorts of things in there, like local altitude, temp altitude.
20 minutes of extra fuel.
No. Nope. You can put procedure in there and final and all sorts of stuff. I don't use it. You can click the CID, and you can put a heading, either left turn, present heading, right turn, or a specific heading. You can click the ground speed, and then you can add Mach number, or airspeed, or greater than, less than in there. That's all the spots I know of. Oh yeah, if you get a point out, you can click on the point out and then accept it from there. And then also the only way to do it, to get rid of the point out thing, is to hit the A that appears and then the person that did it, and that'll get rid of it. Charlotte Ground, my brain is no longer functioning. I don't know. Yep. And it's FlexJet. With an F.
Lexington VOR. Hey, I'm gonna hit 4,000 feet right at the Lexington VOR. How quaint.
Did he just tell you to descend 4,000 or something?
Yep. And
Didn't even give you like any heading to fly or anything? Huh, interesting. I would have done that a long time ago. I guess he just wants specifically to put you on a downwind.
Probably.
Yeah. Looks like he went direct boiler when he wasn't supposed to, but whatever.
Oh, I have that Cessna in sight. I should let him know or not. That Cessna is definitely not making a base.
But really, Chicago's offline, and they like to descend people really early, so do it the late all the time.
Mike is with you at flight level 350. He just told me to change frequencies. Gave me none.
Actually, 25 Leo Mike, Indy, center air contact, welcome.
Appreciate it.
Got right turn heading 040.
That's kind of dumb. What, did Memphis think we were not here or something? I don't know. I mean, we've been here the entire time, just changed frequencies a couple times.
I have the field FNO. I don't want to say anything because I'm not going to get cleared for a visual from right here. I mean, do you ever clear people for a visual when they're still in the downwind?
Yeah, sometimes. If I know the pilot knows what they're doing. Although, what are they doing? They landing 4? I haven't actually checked. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, 2-2 would make a little more sense. It's about a crosswind either way. A lot of them.
I mean, I don't think I want to do it, but there's this,
I mean, like, the routing to DuPage there, I still gotta look up.
I trust it, right? But I don't trust
But, like, anyone going to O'Hare, Midway, Cleveland, Detroit, Atlanta,
Cleveland,
Charlotte.
ATC 0 right after an event.
The DC airports, the routing, I sometimes get confused, but the altitudes I don't.
I can't fly 120,
Memphis, I know my shit there. St. Louis, know my stuff. And then, of course, there's all the descend VIAs and stuff in our airspace and whatever cross conditions that I'm pretty good with. But yeah, it's a lot of just you do this for so long and you start to memorize it.
I had the feeling
I think that Grissom approach there's the same guy that was online last night.
He could have put me a visual approach like 10 minutes.
And Blue Jet 3903, contact Memphis Center 128.27.
128.27, have a good night, Stu. Blue Jet 3903.
Bye, Connor.
Bye.
I keep calling him Connor, but that dude's apparently Robert Nix. Makes me wonder if he's using a fake name. Or like it's his dad's account or something. What would that be? I don't know what would be worse in terms of VATSIM size.
I guess he might be letting the Cessna go first. Giving me a long dash down.
Oh wait, Pantherpod. Okay, my buddy says I must snare watching. What did I do? Oh, hi, welcome in. I didn't even see you joined. Well, I gave you after boiler VOR, then the routes, and it seems you went direct boiler, and then you're doing the routes. Whatever, it doesn't violate any LOA, you go in direct boiler, like, we can give direct boiler. I just was keeping on there because there was not much reason to give a shortcut. Save you, like, 30 seconds or something.
30 seconds is 30 seconds.
I guess. Maybe less.
Time is money.
Hi. I guess, yeah.
Alright, I'll go to 280 knots now.
Wait a minute, you have to have them at 11. Let me look at stuff here. No, because I don't know if you really can in stars technically. I just realized that I was just glancing over at the SOP for Indy Center. Since when did they add a super low position? Super low is not a real designation at Indy, but may be open to control all HCTs not staffed by another controller. This is particularly useful to reduce en route workload during events or allow controllers blah 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 blah. Super low position include the transceivers for each ATCT and their AV configuration of no additional action needed by the controller. But which sector is it? Unless it's just called super low, I don't know. It says they're unpublished as desired or directed by event staff. I might need to bring that up with Crecor and be like, hey, which sectors are this in case I want to use them. Because honestly, sticking some of my S3 students on the super low and having them just work all the Dracones when they start out, you know? In all fairness, you're racing back from the kitchen with pot stickers, so probably wasn't that focused. I don't know. Yeah. Well, he can't. It's stars. Yeah, Dylan, you know, I see you're getting handed off way out there. Like, we're closing in 10 minutes.
Nuh-uh.
Did you extend the stream or something?
I did not, but I can now if you'd like.
Oh, bruh.
Don't do that, Tim.
I mean, if you're tired, I won't extend it.
No, he would like press a button to do splat T and then like. So here's it's special. It's only useful if you're doing click. What happens if you want to measure distance to a specific fix? Well, then your hand's off the keyboard. You gotta put your hand back to the keyboard. Yeah. Alright, now we're officially closing at the top. I'm putting out that message. Yeah, weren't you closing at the top? I thought you literally said you were. Oh my god, bro. I'm tired, okay? Yep, there goes FlexJet, he dead. Still just keeps going in my ear on CCS, like, bro. That's not good.
Oh no.
Yeah, it seems to work a little better than the old thing. The only thing is I hate the thing and being able to hear myself. Not because I don't like hearing myself, that's fine. But just because of the delay between everything, you know? It didn't change anything for me. Yeah, that's off. You're not hearing yourself at all? Are you pressing your push to talk key or are you just talking? Huh. So go enable push to talk and hit your push to talk button while you're trying to talk to me. What the fuck, bro? I do, in fact, hear you.
I made out of the grass.
I just didn't feel like pressing the button for it. So, is it maybe it's because my headset and speaker are on the same device? You know what I'm gonna do? I can put one of them through voice meter and that should do it. I just gotta remember which thing it is. I forget which one it is, damn it. Just crap. Didn't work.
Copy that, we'll stay here.
Oh, you want to keep that next to you from now on. So, someone calls you all of a sudden on on CCS and just you shoot the screen or the speaker. Your apartment mates might not be happy though. All right, so let me check your other settings here. Do you have a second push to talk set? Do you have controlling client turned on? Do you have always on top? Huh. Because like Cole was also having the issues. I don't know. Is it maybe the center is the one that hears each other? Their sums? I don't know. It's like you're on approach and you don't. Oh yeah, you do. Yep. If you see what mine looks like. Well, yeah, because that's what it was based off of. All right, don't need that no more. That's Mike's job. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, I thought he was flashing. Send it. We can give him a shortcut. App rec control for turns. I was gonna give something better. So is it control for turns? Alrighty. Z-tail, I'm actually cloying up soon. I forgot the S. Just an ADC chat. You don't pay attention to that all the time? It's like sound of my ears there. I'm sure you do. Being in my other ear. Okay.
Indy Center EPS 486 heavy with you through 5000.
EPS 46 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350 and cleared direct query.
Direct query and up to 350 EPS 46.
LOA says we can give direct there. I give people direct to there all the time. Even if it's barely a shortcut. So it's like Ben giving direct meow over in Fort Worth. I guess.
Stand by.
Allow 122 descend and maintain flight level 320.
Send and maintain flight level 320, law 122.
Delta 2929 cross Mahaf at and maintain flight level 300. Memphis still hasn't shipped that guy.
And maintain flight level 300 for Delta 2929.
You know, it's funny. I could use CPDLC to have them change to our frequency. Oh, there's an end service button now. You don't just have to force log them off. Okay, hell yeah. That's new. Like how they already dropped him even though we didn't say no handoffs or anything. Just, bruh. I guess he just assumes we're all not here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there with Memphis. Delta 2929. What'd you call him? Simbad? No, Seaboard. Send us remarks. There's many ways you can bring up a flight plan. F1 and type the CID. F1 and type the flight ID, which is the call sign. You can control left click, you know. Bruh. That's their main frequency. Yeah, that's their combined frequency. You've got 22 for Memphis. Washington's 32. I forget what Chicago is. Cleveland is not 66. What's the other one? I forget. 48, I think? Ravenna? KC... It's like 90 something, I think. 92? It's Fargo super high. And I'm blanking on which one Chicago is. It's not Boiler, no. Bears, yeah, 35. Oh my god, American 1530 going to Des Moines. I don't know why, I've been tired as hell today. I haven't even done nothing. Maybe that's part of the reason I am tired, because I haven't gotten up and done anything. Delta 2929, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for Delta 2929. Thanks, bye-bye.
And Seaboard 1602, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, have a great night, Seaboard 1602.
Outlaw 122, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260, Outlaw 122.
I don't know, Outlaws, they're watching. Guess you're wondering why we descend you so early? Well, what feels like so early, because of these restrictions here. Well, this one, you know, gave you 320 there, which I feel like this is also supposed to be there, because you're going from that sector to that one. You weren't going from that one to that one, but it just gave you 320 anyways. And then 260 going to Chicago Center. Which, I mean, you kind of have it worse than the guys going to O'Hare. Like going to O'Hare on the Veek arrival in that area. We give them at or below 280, but then Midway's got it worse though. They're at or below 240 to Chicago. Oh, we were just closed a minute ago. Whoops. American 545. Unfortunately, we're wrapping it up for the night. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Freeze change approved. American 545. Good night.
Outlaw 122. Chicago Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Our unit going for Outlaw 122. We'll see you. Thanks. And sorry for the mix-up.
Thanks for being on. Heck yeah, bro. Did American 1530 ever call us, or was Atlanta waiting for that or something? Or oh, he's on our frequency apparently. And American 1530, unfortunately we're closing shortly. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Changing to frequency approved. American 1530, good day.
Ibis 46, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. Maybe I forgot him, I don't know. That's aircraft, That's aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. August Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services, except for those around Louisville and Lexington, are now terminated. The time now 0302 and 3/4. Have a good night. Sure, yeah. Sam's being weird in my ear again on that CCS thing. We just get to close that program real quick. Alright, well, it's been fun tonight. Let's have a look here. So tomorrow, I was going to do a stream, but then now every other Sunday, which I didn't think about it when I set this time, every other Sunday, like 2 o'clock, doing a thing with, and we'll see, doing a thing where I have to do a meeting with event coordinators of Indy Center and all that. I didn't even think about the 2 o'clock time. Maybe I'll change it in the future. I don't know. And then 7 o'clock, I was going to do something else, so like kind of wouldn't have had time to fit in a stream at all. So no stream Sunday. We're back to Powwood on Monday. And of course, Tuesday, training a guy up in Anchorage Center to do ATC. Wednesday, Indy Center as usual. Thursday, we're flying to Ontario with the Power Club. I did make sure a student can't schedule that day because I want to fly that. I've got good scenery. Bro just moved me? Okay. These guys in my ear just dragged me into a channel, and they're all just saying the same exact thing, bro. And then he moves me back. Oh, God. Hilarious stuff. Alright, well, we're gonna go find, actually, wait a second, hold up. I'm gonna check Bing. It was no 1-1 today, which is a little disappointing.
Wait, I might win.
You might? But think anything else happened tonight? Because I didn't really pay that much attention, to be honest. There was at least one person with an out there, Derek, into Charlotte.
Yeah, I didn't win. I got 4 things. Yeah, no, I didn't win shit.
Did anyone have an improper squawk?
Not really.
I almost overran Lexington, so I didn't mow the grass at that. Unfortunately, I almost did. I could have done that.
You could have. Crazy stuff.
Well, it's good that you didn't.
So I cleared one guy to land tonight.
Well, I guess you could mark 77 as I'm heading to Parkersburg.
Oh, you are? Okay. Sure.
I need a pilot mows the grass and new pilot in remarks. Or I also need Cincinnati.
We'll do a random one.
Was there
and then
Cincinnati arrival? And
then y'all can vote on something. I don't know if there was. There wasn't from my airspace, at least. Or no, shit, there was. Fuck, there was. Yes, there's that Speedbird right in there at the beginning.
Yep. And then, did anyone mow the grass?
I don't think so. Not that I know of. I only cleared one guy to land, bro. How am I supposed to know that? Okay. Well, I guess they might have said it in my ear. It's bright as hell there. Alright, well, who are we raiding today? While you guys are doing your vote. Now, I was trying to time it right so you have plenty of time to do the vote thing. You know, you just stall a little bit. We've got high, although I'm pretty sure he still has the issue of his stream being very delayed when he's doing flight sim, and I don't know why. I told him to send me all his settings for stream, and maybe I could figure it out there. But he never did, so I don't know. You can go raid Eagle Spy doing his Saturday night trucking thing with a bunch of group of people that he drives with. You can watch him drink and drive in a simulator, of course. I don't know if he drinks. I hope he doesn't in real life. But this man will go through multiple 6-packs of beer in a night.
Oh no, okay. I hope he stays alive for longer. I hope he lives longer than 50 years. I hope he doesn't go through my uncle's fate, because he died at like 63 and alcoholic for being an alcoholic.
Dang, that sucks. Well, he's living his life, I guess. Alright, well, filtering's about done. Stick around for the radio for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Eagle Spies channel. We'll see you guys Monday. I was trying to think what day of the week it was. Monday. We'll see you then.